everyone. I will put the camera on, and it's a new camera angle. So without further ado, as I say in my videos, let's get the show on the road. I do have some victims in the basement. So let me welcome everyone into the chat. And I've got victims down in basement that I will be bringing up. I've got New Ferris, Connie, Dragon Lover, 68, and I've got Crazy Joe. I'll bring them up. Welcome everyone, and let's bring them up. Hello, Scrap and Irish, and all in chat. So let's bring up. Who should we bring up first? We'll bring Connie up. Hello, Connie.
Hello.
Hello. It's nice to be back.
Oh yeah. I just got to figure out what I want to work on. Do I want to paint a little dragon, or do I want to paint a big dragon?
Well, I've been.
Or do I want to put a dragon together?
Oh, it's like that, is it? Hello, Smallwood.
Hey, Smallwood.
I've got quite a few. I knew I'd get a few in today because I was in a live stream before. I tell you now, I've missed being in live streams. I have put a video out yesterday, and I'm changing a lot with everything. I'm trying to get. Hello, Mark. Hemmeldown.
Hey, Mark.
Nice to see Mark, and nice to see you you've got your layout room installed now in the loft. I will be back up in the loft. There is an update for that soon. That is happening in the next couple of weeks. Now I'm back. Well, I'm back, but I am going away again the end of the month. I've got one more event the end of the month. But
hey, Jackie.
Hello, Moz. Models, nice to see you. Yeah, and it would have been Jackie's mum's birthday today, so I had an early tea and we enjoyed our tea out in the garden. So, right. Hello.
Hi, Anthony.
I need to bring the other victims up. I've got more victims down there. I've got.
New Fenris having issues.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, your camera looked a little. Hey, Jeff.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, everybody. Hello, King for 88. Thank you for coming into my new channel. I may have someone, Crazy Joe does know, coming up on panel. I'm not sure if he's going to make it to the stream or not. He may do and he may not.
Hi, Jason.
I don't know.
All right, that tip's trash.
And you, Ferris, will know him. You'll know that. You know Daryl, don't you, William?
Daryl, think so? Vaguely.
He's got an N-gauge layout.
Okay.
He is in the States. He is meant to be. He has got the link, so he may join us.
Okay, cool.
I'm changing it up a lot now. I'm actually I'm doing more eye-catching stuff. I'm changing a lot of things around. Camera angles are changing. I've got a better camera angle on the workbench, as you can see. I know you can see my studio. I've been changing things up. Cleaning track, because I can't run trains. I tried running trains. Hello, Joe. Hey, hello, mate. Sorry I forgot that, mate. I'm glad to be back. I'm just trying different camera angles. I'm trying to up in the game with my channel a bit because I'm 21 subs off hitting the 700. And I don't know how we got to where we are. I don't know how I've done it.
Oh,
Let me put the camera down. What does everyone think of that camera angle?
Looks good.
Looks good.
Does. I just need to extend my workbench. I want to bring my work. I'm going to work new worktop for it next couple of days.
Ah, hell.
I have got a private chat, or I think I know who that'll be. Dragon. The StreamYard side. So how have you been anyway, William? Been busy?
Yeah, actually, I have been.
Hello, CJ. Nice to
I've
see
been somewhat busy in the shed. I finally got the flooring down to one box of flooring left. But the way my back's been this week, I hadn't had a chance to work on it. And somewhere I've managed to lose my...
Hey, look what I've got enveloped up.
Spatula.
I know. Is that something you were supposed to ship out like Tuesday?
Yes, I'm sending it tomorrow, Connie. Finally, enveloped up, ready to send you.
How many times? That's been going on for what? 3-4 months now?
Yeah, it's getting sent out. It's finally going to get sent out. And I've had other commitments. Like
all right. Where did...
I need to find where.
Hope you're all doing well.
I have managed to lose my
I've just
sheetrock spreader
knife. I'm gonna have to try and find my extractor knife. Got it. Just out. I've just lost my extractor knife. But this is a video. If anyone's watched a video I've just recently put up in my pallet company, I've done some decking on it out of
there it is.
side, and I've done decking out of it on that side. It's part 2 that is coming out next week. But I'm just doing some more work on my pallet company. I am actually doing drawings at the moment on making me play area and my swings. But it's going to take a while because Wayne would never get in a day, as you say. Your layout's looking well.
Thanks. Oh, there they are. Yeah, I actually cleared the layoff off this week. I won't turn the camera to that side of me because behind me, yeah, Dragon Lover's seen what the other side of the shed looks like. Oh, what the hell? That's the other part of the layout. It's a hand grenade.
That looks like I will pan round in a minute with the camera because now I've got it on a stand. I've got it on a camera stand, and I can pan the camera off the workbench onto the layout. I have actually got it on a. I can pan it round. I can move it.
We don't want to meet in Velociraptor.
Yeah, I can move it.
Oh, Joe, you'll be happy to know Bree's Scarlet Macaw has started growing his flight feathers back.
Good.
He's got his primary feathers coming in again.
That's good.
And he's also matted all his toys. Any toy hanging in his cage, he will hang upside down from the cage and rip it out of the rip the metal off.
That's what this one does.
Yeah.
I like your new one, Joe.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's 4 months old today. Today is his 4-month hatch day.
Nice. Oh, he's lovely. He's lovely.
He's real lucky. Look at lays on his back. He's real.
Yeah, he's lovely. Well, I'm made up how my camera's set up now. You look, to move my camera right round the layout. I can go where I'm working. I've got.
Now my life's back in control. I'm gonna be doing more
Yeah,
training
I'm
stuff.
happy with the way I've done it. Yeah, I've got my Yankee flag there.
Yeah, it looks good, Lee.
And I can bring it back
Uh-oh.
onto the workbench. That
All
I've
right.
actually been.
There it is.
I'm trying to change the way it looks for the simple reason I want to try and up my game with YouTube because I'm 21 off me 7. Hello, Laura, little llama.
Hey, Laura.
I know she'll be going live shortly. She usually pops in and lets everyone know she supports a lot of channels. Much appreciated. So, I have missed being live though. I have missed it, but I've had other commitments, work commitments, and I've still got one more event that I'm looking forward to.
Yeah. Dragon Liver and I had an event we were looking forward to, and Mother Nature decided to step in and say, nope, y'all aren't going to see it tonight. We had a giant thunderstorm roll through at the very start of a concert at an open air event. It was literally like 5 minutes before the band was supposed to go on. They were actually in the middle of a sound check when the guy came on and said they had to evacuate the arena.
Yeah,
because they had lightning way too close.
Yeah,
for their own comfort.
That's a problem you've got with events. Weather takes toll. I had it at Kendall Calling. Weather made it muddy, but the event still went ahead.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I wouldn't have minded the rain, but yeah, the lightning just.
Yeah.
The electrician in me was like, yeah, no, not good.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
That ain't working.
Oh.
No. That's not
good.
The electrics and lightning don't mix.
Well, they do mix water. They mix two.
Yeah, well, the electronics and lightning don't mix.
Yeah.
And the poor band, the stage was pretty much covered, but I don't know how much rain actually got onto the stage. But that always makes for fun times when it comes to the sound techs and everything.
Yeah, it does. It makes it interesting.
All right.
And we'll see what the weather's like for their reschedule.
Yeah. September's always good. We usually don't have pop-up thunderstorms like we have this time of year. Yeah. That particular week we had, just about every day we had a pop-up thunderstorm going on. And really, to be honest with you, if you notice, the layout hasn't changed much since the last time y'all saw it. Mainly because I've been so busy with work. And
someone hasn't stood on it and put the layout through. That's what the difference is.
Yeah, no, it hasn't changed a bit.
We don't want to do that one again.
Yeah. I did shorten the part that I'm working on. It was originally 10 foot long, and now it's only 8 foot long. But I did that because I was putting I put in a work area for the 3D printer in that's at the foot of the table. And I started printing again, but I've been in and out of work for probably about 3 months now. I left the one company back in February, and I'm back with them again. Mainly because of the fact that they were the only ones that had jobs available at the time. And while I was in class, taking a class to go to work to hopefully get to work for the one company, I ended up getting the call about getting the job back of the place I was with. So I haven't really had a whole lot of time to mess with the layout.
That's the same.
And I've been trying to get the shed straightened out where I could start actually doing stuff.
That's the same with me. Jackie's still trying to sell me layout, but it's not going to succeed.
Which one she's trying to sell Melwood?
Yeah, she's trying to sell Alan Melwood. There will be an update video next couple of weeks. I will be getting up there. I'm just waiting for the temperature to drop so I can get back up there to try and do a little bit of an update video on it.
Yeah, I need to start doing more on mine.
Layouts. I am going to try and do the 2 layouts again. It's been a slow stream. It's going to be a slow stream tonight. I had 11 in when I started, and it dropped to 7. I'm not bothered because the way I look at it, this goes up as a video anyway after my live stream.
Yeah.
So I'm not really that bothered with it.
All right.
I need to go on to my Amazon to buy some more not coffee sticks, tongue compressors, because I've got 1 left. I've done that much scratch building lately that you'll see coming to the channel. I've got a play area in the proceeded drawing, which is going next to the pond. That's all going to get scratch built. I'm looking forward to building a roundabout, the swings, everything. I'm looking forward. I was looking at buying a proper play area already built at kick form. I thought, why do that when I could probably scratch build it?
Yeah. Yeah, I ended up on my workbench. I've got the my Proxxon hot wire cutter, and I just got some new stuff to. I got a jig for cutting Gothic windows and that, and archways that I've been playing with. So I plan on. It's a lot of stuff that I'm gonna scratch build for the tabletop gaming stuff that I do and D&D stuff.
Yeah,
so I got that.
Yeah, that dragon looks good, dragon.
Oh, as I said, I was just figuring out what I wanted to paint and what colors. It's like always interesting trying to pick out colors.
It is interesting picking out colors. Anything's interesting when you come to painting.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know about that one, Joe. You got all your lower teeth pulled. Hope
Yeah.
hope you're feeling a lot better now.
Oh, that's something else I'm doing, Lee. I'm still trying to find sunbathers. I've got a particular YouTuber that I need to do in a mankini.
I know who that is.
Yep. Matter of fact, he just did a video here not too long ago of the place where his studio is, Lee, down in the Stoke. Stoke Porcelain Works.
That's not good, Laura. All right. That's not good ending up in A&E. Hope you're feeling better now. I am actually looking at another thing that's coming. I am looking at. I'm up in the game with StreamYards. I'm going to pay for the full version of StreamYards.
Oh, okay, cool.
I recently tried upgrading it, and it wouldn't let me do it. Cool, that's good to hear. Yeah, but I will be paying for the StreamYards eventually, so I can have a bigger panel. It's not. I don't just want it for the bigger panel. I want it for the backdrops. I want it for a lot of stuff because Go Fish, Office, and Toy Mine. You've got a lot of stuff you can do with the paid version of StreamYards.
Yeah.
There is a lot of more better stuff you can do with it. Hello, Star
Looks good,
Hillbilly Railroad. Thank you,
Hi,
Zoom.
Hillbilly.
Yeah, Zoom won't work on my laptop. I can go up on certain panels, but Zoom isn't that good on my laptop.
Yeah, I actually did something a little bit different with my camera. Well, not so much my camera, my internet, because I was showing Heather something. She says, "You know why your camera's jumping so much?" I said, "No, why?" She says, "Because your laptop can't handle the Wi-Fi signal that it needs."
Yeah,
I said, "Okay." So she says, "Run an Ethernet cord straight through." I said,
yeah,
"Okay."
that's what you're better off. Your Wi-Fi cannot handle. I've got different camera angles working now, but I'm still working on them. I am looking at many cam. I've got big ideas going forward with the channel, but I've recently only just started back doing stuff for my channel.
Oh,
Um,
I didn't realize you broke your collarbone, Joe.
I think I think his leg, what he was
Yeah,
saying.
the prosthetic fell off and his
That's
bike
not
fell.
good. When you're on two wheels, your legs are used for balance. That's not good. Hello, Simon Wiggle.
Hello.
I hope everyone's doing well. I'm sort of doing better. I'm glad to be back doing the modelling, but I've missed doing it.
Yeah, I was in this week in the project room doing just a little bit because I had, or actually I did it last weekend. I painted a set of dragons for my daughter.
Yeah, I believe you. I remember you saying that one, Connie.
And I lost one of them.
How did you do that?
It fell and I just didn't see it. So I had to paint another one for her. And she does live streaming on Twitch. And the bumblebee is kind of like her little signature.
It's like we've got the bumblebee here is a signature for the
Yeah.
Manchester bombing. We've got a
So
bumblebee
I
today.
painted her another dragon,
Cool.
and it looks like that.
Oh, that looks good. It's a bumblebee
So
colour.
Wow.
Does look well.
so it was a little bumblebee dragon.
Does look good. I like the way since you've been 3D printing and all the stuff you do, your actual channel is your skills have come on leaps and bounds. I must admit, Connie.
I just
It looks good.
Oh yeah, Lee. That's something that one of the YouTubers I follow that does tabletop gaming stuff and that did a commemorative model that's not actually in game for Games Workshop. I don't know how well it'll show up on the camera, but it's Her Majesty on a throne. It is actually a hover car that she can ride around in.
Oh, cool.
that's cool. Thanks, Jackie.
I plan on having fun with that. I also, in Thingiverse, found a thing for Stonehenge, but I have to work on the size because the size right now that I have, that I printed off, wasn't the right size for it. It's a little bit too small for the actual Stonehenge right now. Track lead there.
Let's have a look how that's going to. Yeah, that fits onto the platform. Brilliant. That fits onto the platform. Brilliant. Still got a lot of work to do with this. Your pallet company is finally, hopefully, going to get built. Doors open on the pallet company as well.
Yeah, I finally got the.
The good thing with this pallet company, it's not going to sit on the base low. It's actually going to be elevated on legs.
Sorry, I'm reading Anthony's Anthony's
Your
text.
Stonehenge to Spinal Tap.
Yeah. God, that's the name of a band I haven't heard in ages there, Anthony. Wow.
Welcome, Anthony, to my thingy. If no one is not subscribed to everyone that's in this chat, take a look at their channels. They do put some good content out there. It's all about trying to bring the community together.
Well, I got a question, Lee.
Go on.
I know this is mainly, but I know Dragon Lover does her creations, and Lee does his, and I do my weird stuff, but I'm going to start working on it because my mom, y'all know she passed away last month, but I got my bills and everything caught up now, and my life's back in control. I want to do some videos on my wasteland stuff that I'm building. I'm actually getting my vehicles ready. Could I, if I did a live stream like that, would you guys be interested in joining me on?
Yes, I would, Joe.
Sure.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely, Joe. I would, as long as the time scale. I know.
Yeah, I understand. Everybody's got jobs, and I understand that. I've been doing stuff
Joe. Not a problem.
Because I want to do like how to make the clothes and share ideas with other people and like how my truck's coming along, and it's about hand making with junk. That's pretty much what wasteland is taking something and making it into something.
It's like when you're doing a scratch build. It starts from nothing. That, when I first built that, I didn't know it was going to turn out like it's turned out.
That looks good, Lee.
I couldn't believe how it's turned out. And it's all this scratch building I do, it's all down to Joe. It was Joe.
I love sharing scratch building stuff.
Yeah, and it was Joe that got me onto my scratch building. And I do like doing my scratch building. It was down to Joe. I've got to cut all that access off there because it's all thingy.
I know I haven't been around for a while.
I'm definitely going to look at with this camera angle.
Yeah, that's good. I like the angle.
Yeah. If no one doesn't know, I'm
Hi, Jeanette.
Hi, Jeanette.
Hi, Jeanette.
Chris Hales Railway, that is in the UK. He's actually in hospital. His daughter done a video. He's had a heart attack.
Oh no.
Yeah. Hales Heritage Railway. I don't know any update on him as yet, but I'll put the link in for his channel, and if you go and show your support to him, I know he's in hospital at the moment. So I'll put his link in for his channel and go and show support for him if you would.
Lee, Jason had a question back for you a little bit ago.
I did see
about
it.
a cricket machine.
Yeah, it's up to you, Jason. They are
Oh, there
good
it
at
is.
doing stuff, the
Hello,
crickets.
Net
It's up
Cricket.
to you. You can do all sorts with them, but they are worth getting. Go and have a. They are good to get. I'm just going to go and get this link for Chris Hale's model railway. I need to get this in. I want to go and get people to support him and his family. He's a good channel. He does a live stream on a Wednesday. He didn't do his Wednesday live stream because I think he had the heart attack that day.
You don't need on your back.
Oh, wow. Unfortunate.
Yeah, he's got a railway room and everything. He's only a small channel. He's only 100. He's only 179 subs. But go and show appreciation for him, please. Seeing as though he's not well. Link is in the chat. Just go and leave him a message if you would. But would much appreciate and
He's
help
doing
him.
a lot better. I got him
Yeah.
to gain weight.
Yeah. So that's Chris's channel. If you want to go and leave him a comment, over him to get well soon.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So go and give him a little. I hope he makes a good recovery. Right, I
I
need
like how you're
to.
doing the wings, Dragon Lover.
Hmm?
I like how you're doing the wings.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, my speech ain't good. I said I just had my teeth pulled. And not a very good talker right now.
Oh, it's okay. No, I just get into this and it's like, okay. Oh, somebody say my name?
Oh, man.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out, like I said, I had different options for today, and it's like, okay, what do I want to do? Yeah. One thing about these little dragons
Don't fight hard, you know better.
is a lot of times I can get them done during this stream.
Look what I'm using, Joe. My little coping saw.
Ah,
I've never really used it much.
I could use one of those.
I don't really use it that much.
I do have this.
Yeah, I've got the narrower one. You've got the wider one, haven't you?
So I got one of these, and I really like this.
Oh yeah, I've seen them.
It's a hacksaw blade, but it's so nice. I can cut little things and get more.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
My green rooster, he's got his feathers back. He's been molting bad. Well, when I was gone, he went bald.
I'm actually starting to as well. I'm starting when I'm using sharps on my thingy. I'm actually looking at putting a warning as well with my videos nowadays. I'm thinking of it. I've been looking at other channels and trying to give warnings when you're using like my scalpel and everything I've got. I'm trying to just up the game with my channel.
Hi, Dave.
Hey, Dave.
Hello, DSS Media. Thank you for joining. There is some
Alright.
space on the panel if you want to come up, Dave. I can actually put the link in. I will post the link if anyone wants to come up. Hello, Digger Evans.
Hi,
Hey,
Digger.
Digger.
Good live stream you done before, Dick. Must admit. No problem, Dick. That's what I do these live streams for, eh? Do them for hangouts with friends, while you're actually doing whatever you want.
Where did I put my phone? There it is.
Here's the gift of my conure. He's chewed the mouse off of the roller off my mouse.
That's how it, hey, Joe, that's how it should be. It should be the roller.
I know.
It's now not round. It's got big chunks taken out of it.
Oh, that's right. You got to see mine. I actually dumped my airbrush on top of my mouse. It's got bright yellow acrylic paint or model paint all over it.
Oh,
that happened.
I should have cut the matches before doing them. My own fault. You lad.
Yeah, this little one, I got him gained some weight. I got a new care provider, and he loves her. Well, she loves him. She actually talks to him. She ain't afraid of him. And because of that, he's gained a lot of weight, and he eats better. Because I don't know the other girls used to clean my house. I just don't think she liked him. She was afraid of him. And it's his home, and he wasn't eating. But
Probably alone. Probably felt alone.
well, I was gone for 3 months. My mom being in the hospital, I was.
Yeah.
You know, and I had to be with my mom. I can't help it. But
Yeah.
now that I'm back, he's actually a lot better. He just went through a molt. He's got a bunch of little chest green feathers, and he's gained weight. So
Looks like I'm going to have to use a full length match.
Well, and he'll probably do better now because he realizes that if you are gone, you will be back.
Yeah. Well, and also, I bought an old Ford van, so when I get everybody next year for Atomic Falls, I can take them with me. I'm bringing a generator so I can have air conditioning in the van. So I can take him and my little son Conyer, and they can be air. It won't get hot, but they'll be safe too.
Yeah.
Because I know little birds don't like being alone, but
Yeah. A couple weekends ago, Bree had a thing for Carolina Renaissance Festival that she went to, and I ended up checking on, just leaning my head in every once in a while when I was out at the shed. I would go up to the house and check on the bird, make sure he was doing all right. And evidently, after about 1 or 2 o'clock, I came down to the shed, and Bree was saying the first thing he said was, she walked in and he's like, all alone, just plain as day. And it was like, what? It was like, I checked on him a couple times. I was like, I came down to the shed and I really didn't check on him after about probably 2 o'clock. And she was like, yeah, he had this most forlorn look on his face. It was just like kind of hunched over and was just playing the poor innocent left child, and I about died laughing.
that's what he does.
But she was kind of freaked out and upset about it, and I was like, no. I was like, he's playing with you. I go, he was checked on. I was like, but, now I know for sure I will check on him more often than I did if he's going to be like that. I said, if he's going to be a little stinker, I said, because she's got a mild case of autism and very literal, overthinks everything. And bless her heart, I love her to
Hello,
death.
Dave Swindon Junction. I'm getting a load of new people come over that I'm subscribed to, that I go to their lives that's coming over for a change.
He's got
It's nice to have people come over
actually
to me.
got lean on him now.
William, how's the bird going to handle it when y'all are all at the festival for the entire day?
I don't know. I don't know how. I do not know how Rock is going to take that. Hopefully,
he did fine just last year, didn't he?
Yeah, he did fine last year by himself. So I'm hoping he'll do even better because he's got Bird to keep him company.
He's just being spoiled this year, is all.
Hello, Mystic.
Yeah, he's just being a little brat, is what it was.
Hi, Mystic.
With friends.
Hey, Mystic.
I think Mystic's name is John, if I'm not mistaken.
His little legs are greener.
It's nice to see.
Oh, that's going to be. Oh, that's tight. Uh-oh.
What have you done?
That may be an issue. No, actually, it's not. Okay. Oh, it's just I've got two tracks that converge at a portal, and I'm looking at the way the roadbed went together, and I'm like, it's going to be tight. I may end up rubbing the wall. Oops. Oh, well. I can always go in with a scalpel and cut it down some.
You may have done a little bit of a boo-boo there.
Yeah, well, not really. I mean, it's workable.
Hey, Grandpa.
It's just where I've got it cut out. Hey, JD.
Hey, Grandpa Rails.
I might have seen some of the Americans come over to me.
Yeah.
Hangout. The link is actually in the chat if you anyone wants to come up. I'm gonna go and open YouTube. I'm gonna go and pin the link.
All right.
I need to go back and find it.
Oh, now comes the fun part.
Message is pinned. So now the link is pinned at the top of the chat if anyone wants to come up. There is 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 2 spaces. I've got 2 spaces on the panel.
The wasteland next year.
All right, let's see if I can actually lift this out like it's supposed to be. Otherwise, I am in big trouble. If I can't lift this piece off, it means I can't lay track.
In the basement. Wicked.
Jackie come to play?
Wicked.
Oh, Wicked Insanity?
Oh, hey, Mike.
Cool.
Hi.
Hey, Mike.
Hi, Mike. Thank you for coming, Mike. I just thought
it's stuck on the other side.
How have you been out? What's the weather been treating you like? Hello, Roger. Say Blazes.
Very hot.
I've got one more space if someone else wants to come up.
Oh, hell.
I was
meant to have a
guest that was meant to be showing up. But at the moment, Darryl has not showed, but hey ho, he may eventually. Varies how long the stream for. But I've had my tea. I had an early tea, so we'll see how we'll go with the stream.
I am good, Jackie. Pretty good. I've not had anything bad happen yet.
Have you done anything with the train layout, Mike?
I haven't touched it still. I have to move some boxes. And I haven't really inkling right now to do it. You know?
Come on.
Yeah.
All right.
I told him plant them at trees, you know.
Now where to lay this thing?
No, I'm just.
Oh.
I wonder what tattoo you're talking about.
I've only got one tattoo that is me. I've got none initialed on my shoulder. That's other than that. That's the only one I've got.
Yeah, I've been messing with them with tomatoes. That's about it.
Oh, you love me with your white meat. I see.
I've actually,
Oh, that sounds good, Jeanette. Apple crumble and ice
and
cream.
especially if Jeanette's made
Apple crumble and ice cream? Yeah. Damn it, y'all are making me hungry now.
It'll even
Right
be
now,
nice.
I can't eat nothing because I got teeth pulled, so ice cream does sound good.
Why have I still got private chat? Let's see if it goes once I do that.
I don't know. It works for something.
Oh,
Oh, man. Wait.
oh, cool.
Wait.
Yeah,
Coming up
Bigger
good.
Evans' stream was decent. He was in his shed. He actually just went live off his phone, but it was a nice stream, actually. It was interesting to see him live from the shed for a change, instead of in his workshop building on the workbench like I usually do. But I can't run trains at the moment. I've got a big deep clean on the I've got a big deep clean going on with the trains track. It needs a thorough clean. Because I haven't, for near enough a month and a half or longer, I haven't run trains. I tried running trains and it wouldn't let me run them. Dirty track. You can't run trains. So what better way to do is to do a scratch build. That's what I'm doing. On my toilet company. That's what this is that I've got on the workbench.
Meat, Godzilla for my words.
Oh, hi, Birdie.
He eats my layouts. Yeah, I know.
Right.
Little feathered
I know what
dragon.
I'm doing. I'm going to put my headphones in so I can hear everyone. I'm not moving from in front of me layout, so I'm going to put my headphones in.
What are you doing, heavy? Choo-choo. So spoiled. You're spoiled, baby. I know.
Right, that's better. I've got my headphones in.
All right. Done with the vacuum cleaner, so I'll turn my microphone back on again.
Oh, I wonder why you turned it off.
Yeah, I turned it off because I was running a vacuum real quick to clean out the debris that's inside where the tunnel was.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Oh.
I can't wait to get back to running trains when I've cleared the track.
Yeah, I can't wait to run trains on this layout because I added some stuff from the original layout that I didn't do originally. I've got some areas that I can run operations now. I got the coal mine set in, and so I can actually do a setup with that. Then I've got an area, I've got a spur line over on the one side where the transition is between the two boards that I'm doing a logging camp as a kind of...
You take it after It's My Railroad?
Yeah, it's my nod to Steve Brown.
Thanks, Mystic. Hi, Gus.
My little nod to him on, the first thing I saw that I really wanted to scratch build on a layout was the logging camp that he did originally like 4 years ago. And really, he's one of the one of the channels that actually got me started doing layouts with him and a couple of others that really helped me get back into the hobby after like 20 some odd years of being out of the hobby.
William? Who was that?
Oh, Steve Brown. It's My Railroad.
Yeah, I
It's My Railroad, and then also Toyman and Vinny.
Yeah.
I have nods to all of them. Vinny and Containerman 68 Roy actually looked at my original layout, which is based off of what you got, Mike, the scenic ridge.
Yeah.
And they were like, that grade looks a little steep. It should be a 2% grade.
Yeah.
At the most a 4 if you want to push it. Well, I was actually running like a 12% grade. It was a 2-inch drop over probably 2 foot.
Off the rails.
And they were really surprised.
Off the rails. I'm usually in some of the streams off the rails. It's nice to see off the rails.
I can run like my 8 coal cars at the mud up that grade.
Yeah.
No problem off the rails. Much appreciated.
That's enough, but
Yeah.
Any more than those kind of stupid on the layout. I think they don't have any room anywhere.
Yeah, the thing that was funny about it was they were asking me how the train ran up that grade, and I was like, it runs great up the grade. And I was like, the Kato train that I had really ran the layout good, and the switcher I had would run it fine. But when I went DCC, the train was running just absolutely epic on it. Had no problems whatsoever running it. Yeah. So when I started the expansion back, when I started it, on the ping pong table, I ended up going ahead and getting the Woodland Scenic stuff.
I am here, but I'm concentrating because I'm using a blade.
I'll see you later, Hillbilly.
See you later.
Later, Hillbilly.
Bye, Hillbilly.
Same to you off the rails.
Later, Scott.
You see this cute little
I ended up going to ER.
It's hard.
Thinking it was my heart again. It wasn't. Yay! I just had a random pain right here. Why? That's good.
Yeah.
Other than the pain. Didn't like it.
I've lost one of my. No, I haven't. Dropped it on the floor. Oh, I've got someone in the basement. Someone else in the basement.
Oh.
All right.
Oh! I've got a new person to the stream.
Okay, well, you can go in the basement, Lee.
Daryl. I'm okay. I've got room. I'll bring Daryl up. Oh, hello, Daryl.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hey, Daryl.
Hello. If anyone doesn't know Daryl, he's in the States. I'll let you introduce yourself, Daryl.
How do I sound? Do I sound okay?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're fine. You're great.
Okay,
you're great,
perfect.
Daryl.
Hi, Lee. I wasn't too sure if I was going to make it. I'm going to step in for a little bit, but then I'm going to have to step back out. So
yeah, no, that's what I do the stream for, the hangout and see and chill.
But I just wanted to make sure that I made it to your stream, Lee.
It's okay, Daryl. It's much appreciated.
Yeah, much appreciate you too, brother.
No problem. It's good to have you up on panel. Have new faces in the panel.
Yeah, I'm not really working on anything currently right now, but
it's all about the hangout. We don't have to be working on the layout. It's the hangout. That's what we do. Hangout.
Yeah.
We've got the trains running in the background, I see, Daryl.
Mine's over there.
Cool. Very, very good.
Get to.
Yeah, I'm just running trains. That's it.
What are you running at the moment? Passenger or what?
Can I say hello to everybody?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll let Daryl take the floor for a bit, seeing as though he's new to the stream. Go on, Daryl. You can talk about your layout.
Okay. Well, I would let me just say hello. So, hello, Jackie. Hello, Mystic Railroad. Hey, Digger. Hello, St. Blasey. Grandpa Rails. So that's who I see right now in the chat.
Oh yeah.
But anyways, my name's Daryl, and I'm pretty new to the YouTube community. I started my channel on YouTube about 8 months ago, and it's not that I'm first-time model railroader. My grandfather was my mentor in model railroading, so I got started. But like I said, it wasn't more than about 8 months ago that I actually entered the model railroad community, and this is pretty much behind me what I stream from for right now. I have a lot of other places. My layout's probably about, I'd say, 75% completed. So this is a model. This is a modern layout, and none of the buildings in the background you can buy. They're all made by me, and I run a double main because I just like to see trains just crisscross each other, and so most of my trains that I own are scale trains, Athearn Genesis, and like I said, most of them, all of them are modern. Now, although I do have some steam, so I do run those occasionally because I just love the old steamers. So I have a UP 844, and I actually have a Bachmann Shay that I absolutely love. That Shay is just absolutely beautiful to run.
Now,
But
Daryl, are you N scale or HO?
No, this is HO scale.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is HO scale. Although I do have a few N scales, but as I'm getting
I'll put the
older,
link for Daryl's channel, Ed.
As I get older, my eyesight isn't getting any better.
Yeah.
N scale right now. I used to be 8-0. I'm blind in one eye and kind of crippled up. And now I have to go with N scale. I don't have the room in the basement anymore. You know?
Right.
But yeah, I have trouble getting my N scale on the track without the thingy. You know?
Bye, Anthony. Hi, JCT.
Hey, Anthony Dodge.
Yeah.
So you're modeling N scale.
Yeah.
You Ferris
Yeah,
is N scale.
Yeah, mine's N scale.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
New
see
Ferris
New
is
Ferris
N scale.
Railroad.
Crazy Joe.
And, New Ferris, is yours N scale as well?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Mine's N scale. It's actually, what you see right here is it's 4 foot wide by 8 foot long. And then I've still got another I've got a 3 foot transition, and then like 3 foot by 10 foot on the other side of the room that's actually buried under debris right now because I did some damage to my layout. This layout actually was built and running about 6 months ago, and I went to put MDF board and finish closing in the ceiling on my shed, and I went to step on the edge of the layout, and the 1x3 that I had on the side holding it up, I didn't realize was dovetailed, and I stepped right on the dovetail, and it shattered.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And actually caved in the entire board right here in the middle, so I had to completely rebuild. But the advantage of working in construction, I have all the XPF foam I can put my hands on.
Right.
And I actually appropriated on one of my job sites. I've got Dow Plasmate, which is 60 psi XPF foam. I've got 3-inch sheets of that I got from the roofers. So it's actually been really a nice deal. So I got tons of it to work with, and I've pretty much done this side of the layout is pretty much done and ready for ground cover. I just decided today I would put the roadbed in,
Let's see.
and
Hi,
I'll probably
Sport
start
Table.
laying track this week.
Hi, Weaves World.
But
Very well.
I don't know when I'll actually get to running trains again.
Well,
But it's been.
I hear you about running trains. Absolutely. I need to take a swig.
Yeah.
So I'm out in California, sunny Southern California. So if anybody had a question about where I'm at, and right now here in the States where I'm at, it's going to be pretty hot today, along with a little humidity. So my layout's situated in a garage. I don't have, I don't have the luxury of a lot of the Midwestern and Eastern states who have basements. So
Yeah.
Oh, I'm southeast and running out of a 12 by 16 shed. So if it wasn't.
Where did you say, New Ferris?
Oh, I'm in southeast United States,
Okay.
North Carolina, and I'm in a 12 by 16 shed. I've actually got a floor air conditioner that I run, and yeah, you want to talk about humidity? Bleh. There's been days that I've been in here, and my window's been had condensation on it from the heat. So I have to. Yeah, I've been real careful with stuff out here.
Yeah, I'm in southern Wisconsin. It's been hot here.
Oh, southern Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Right in the middle.
I actually
it's
do
almost
this
a dayline,
out with a lot of people from the States. I'm the only UK guy that's usually on this.
Well,
I'm doing it.
Unless Partners joins us,
I can put your link to your channel in.
Thanks, Weaves World, and let's see. I'm reading chat. St. Blizzard, I believe Lee knows Square Table. He's been in chat before.
I know Joey. I can vouch for Joey. He comes over from some of the other channels to go over. Daryl, is there a way you type him into chat so I can put your link to your channel? So if no one's not sub to you, they can go and sub to you.
Yeah, I was on Digger Evans live stream this morning, and I really didn't get to put much thought into it, but it was just nonstop subbing to a lot of channels.
Oh no, it always is on Diggers. It was always on Diggers.
Yeah. So I see you, Crazy Joe, showing off some equipment.
Is that the one you weathered, Joe?
Well, I weathered and scratch built. This was 2 broken cabooses that I made into one.
Oh, cool.
That's a beautiful caboose. Now, what scale is that, Crazy?
0-30. It's O scale, but it runs an HO track.
Okay.
Narrow gauge.
All right, cool.
Hello. Like you're saying about your city, I'm fantasy. I build all. I do a lot of anime and steampunk and wasteland, but like this is from an old anime called Oscar Valley of the Wind. And it's a petrified monster. So
hey, Parkness.
It's all scratch built. I made it's just made out of pink foam and carved and but
very interesting.
Yeah.
Now, is that real grass, or is that? I mean,
It's just foam. It's just foam.
Oh, okay, all right.
It's just pink foam that I
Oh,
colored
shoot. You idiot.
like
What'd you do this time?
I just wiped my palette, my
made out of wood. It's scratched.
palette brush on the on part of the layout that I don't need to have glue on. If I put adhesive there, I'll never get back into the tunnel. I'm gonna have to wait for that to dry before I do anything else. Before I put this back on, I'll have to remind myself of that.
Now,
Oops.
now, New Ferris, your layout. What period are you representing, or you just run everything?
I am actually freelance. This actually my original layout that I did when I was in the house actually doubled as a Games Workshop 40K board, and the train was an afterthought. And actually, the whole channel came about as a fluke, because my kids were like, "Well, why don't you go ahead and do stuff on YouTube and show what you're doing?" And so I did. But really, the layout itself is all freelance. It's I've kind of got a little bit of everything going. I'll have a city layout on the one side, but there's really there's no time period to it. It's just kind of thrown together. It's more a rail fanning layout than anything. But I've got steam locomotives that I run. I've got a Kato 484 that was the first DCC locomotive I ever bought, and it's kind of grown. My fleet's kind of grown from there. It's mostly, I love steam, so I've got more steam than I've got anything else. But there'll be some diesel power. I'm still in the process of looking for a BNSF diesel locomotive to kind of plug one of the channels that really got me started in this. There's nods to various channels on my layout. As things progress, they'll become more and more apparent. I've got a nod to Lee and ANFIELD layout in the loft, with some row houses that I'm going to paint like London West Side, and I've got nods to Brian at the Iron Horse route. My coal mine is going to be named after him.
Okay.
That I've got going on here, and trying to think of who else I've got. There's so many people over the last probably 5 years that I've been back that have kind of, in one way, shape, or another, have kind of molded this channel. Oh, and then there's one of our truck driver friends, Container Man. I've got an 18-wheeler that I'll be having moving around the layout, and I've got different things that are just like goofiness nods to things. I do a lot of trains are kind of a fun hobby, but I also do tabletop miniatures and terrain tabletop gaming boards. So there's a couple nods to some of those guys that are going to be on the layout. And then a lot of, when I do my actual flock in that, a lot of the ways I do it is stuff I learned over the years of doing tabletop miniatures. It's really almost the same thing, but there's a lot of little tricks that I've run across over the years from those guys that I use in model trains. But the scales are off a little bit sometimes, so it makes it fun to try and incorporate the two. There's stuff that I'm doing to this layout that'll be like, I don't know if you can see very well, but back up in here, I've got this cave is actually going to be spray painted. It's going to be done white with snow. And I've got an X-Wing and a Millennium Falcon that are going in there. It's going to be my Echo base to my nod to my tabletop friends. I do 3D printing, and I've got an X-Wing and a Millennium Falcon that are N scale that'll be sitting up in there at some point. But
I'm gonna make everyone dizzy. I'm moving the camera.
Yeah. No, I'm just laughing. I'm just laughing, Lee, because I'm reading the chat, and Mystic, Mystic doesn't skip a beat. He's just hilarious.
Mystic, John. If Mystic Model Railway, his real name is John. I know Mystic. I've been following Mystic for some time.
Hey, Curly Express, and
Dwayne is another good channel. If you're not subscribed, you can go and have a look at Dwayne. JD, St. Blazies, Roger. There's a lot of the community in here that are good channels that put some good content out there.
I just paint dragons on Lee's stream.
Yeah. Dragon actually come on these live by pure accident. She was watching my stream.
The pure accident? No, pure bullshit.
it was 100% bullying, Lee. She got bullied by me to come online. She was painting stuff and talking to me on chat on YouTube or on Facebook
Messenger.
Yeah, Facebook Messenger. She's showing me pictures of stuff she's doing, and I'm showing it online from my camera on my phone. And it kind of, we talked, I ended up bullying her into getting a web camera and actually doing this stuff online with us.
Yeah.
And it kind of went downhill from there. Of course, the cameras were funny because she ordered her camera and it was delivered on Mother's Day. And her daughter, who lives out in Colorado, sent her one for Mother's Day. And they both showed up together in the same package. So she got two cameras at the same time.
No, I'm not. Let's see. No, I'm not paid to be here.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I'm posting.
Next time you
Curly.
Yeah,
hey, Curly
Mystic,
Express.
I've just made you blue now, so you can start posting links. You've been in my chat for a while now, so you can start posting people of trust. They start making glue. Thank you for reminding me that on that one, Roger.
Hey, DES Media Production, how's it going? So, excuse me, it's to number 68. Okay, I see you're painting up some. What are they? Dragons, gargoyles?
Oh, yeah. Mine is a Dragon Lover 68. It's my channel name.
Okay,
I just pretty much paint dragons.
Cool.
This is one I've 3D printed. That's what I just started. I started painting these about, in November, it'll be 2 years ago. I had just finished a remodel on the house, and I said, I like picking out colors and seeing how they combine. Right. But I am not a two-dimensional artist whatsoever. I can't draw. I can't paint that way, and I just started. I found dragon miniatures.
If you want to come up, DSS Media, Dave. The link is pinned at the top if you want to come up. There's one space.
kind of thanks to William, gave me the idea. I said, Dungeons and Dragons. I said, oh, I'll try painting some of these.
The link is pinned at the top, Dave. The link is pinned at the top for coming up on panel. I have pinned the link.
So, Dragon Lover 68. So, where are you from?
I'm North Carolina.
Oh, North Carolina.
About an hour north of New Fenris.
Cool. We're completely on the opposite sides of oceans.
Yeah. Although I do have family in Idaho, so I'm familiar with Pacific Coast time. My daughter's in Colorado, so I know Mountain time. I have friends in Central time. It's like,
right.
What time is it where? Yeah. Okay, it's 5 hours this way, 3 hours. Yeah.
It looks like
good.
Now
and I used to just hang out and paint on Sundays, watching Lee's stream. And like Lee Fenris said, I'd email him or text him pictures of what I was doing, and
then you started speaking to me.
Yeah. And Lee started bugging me about coming on panel, so that's just kind of how I started.
Yeah, Joe, you got some pretty cool stuff there. Really love it. Looks really, really good.
Yeah, Joe does.
He does a lot of scratch building of stuff. He uses, what's that clay? Oh, he's muted. He uses that clay as well.
Oh, he uses DOS clay, I think.
Yeah.
Joe, you're muted.
Joe, you muted yourself.
Yeah.
He's probably muted himself.
I wanted to hear what you were saying.
This is all hand built. It's all real wood.
Wow.
That's cool. Also liked your water tower.
I remember all showing all these little bits.
That is really cool.
The windmills, I all hand built that. It's all scratch built. I built the blades. I built everything. I mean, that's just me. I love building.
Right. Hello, Jean Ricard.
I'm sorry, my brother.
Hi, Gene.
This is my mean little dragon, Prego.
What's his name?
Prego. Like dragon.
Prego?
Oh, you got the big boy out.
Yeah, I got my monster out. He's getting old, but he's still young. He had a rough life before I got him. He was a rescue. But he's my buddy.
Yeah, that's my daughter has a rescue that's a Scarlet Macaw that she had absolute fun with over the last couple years. Getting, I guess she's had him about a year, maybe 2 years now, and then we just got a sun conure last.
I thought
November.
You got a sun
No,
conure?
that didn't help.
Yeah,
I thought Bird was a
She's
cockatoo.
American. Jade, she's in America. Dragon
Was it kind of a
maybe.
scratch?
I can't remember if it's a cockatiel or no. I thought it was a sun conure.
I remember Joe building that.
What is sun conure?
I can't remember. It's the one that looks like Pikachu. It's got the yellow face with the little red cheeks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a conure.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a sun conure.
Hey,
That was actually a wasn't really a rescue. The original owner passed away, and the son had no idea what to do with the bird, but knew that my daughter had the Scarlet Macaw, so he asked her if she wanted the sun conure, and she's like, "Yeah, sure." So we have two birds and a Belgian Malinois service dog for my son in the house, and it's fun.
I love it.
There's a lot of insanity going on.
I love when the birds start fussing at the dog.
Oh yeah,
Hello,
through the
Closet Branch.
door. Hey, Closet Branch.
So, Lee,
Yeah.
how many matchsticks are you going to use to make that pallet company, brother?
I'm not, believe it or
That's
not,
is going through. That man uses
right, I'll
millions.
show you now because I've got the camera on the right thing. The matchsticks are just for the platforms. It's built, the actual,
Lee, could you make yourself big so everybody can see?
yeah,
Sorry,
I'll
everybody.
make myself
Sorry, everybody. I want to
bear
see
with me.
Oh, it's okay.
what Lee's doing.
Oh, no,
There
that's
you
fine.
go. Yeah, there you go, Lee.
Yeah, basically, the matchsticks were just put in a line
Okay.
as a platform to hide the coffee to the hell as a platform. They are going to get either stained or varnished. I haven't decided what I'm doing with them yet, but this is going to be a pallet company that is going on my layout. It's going to be elevated. It's got a frame that's
Right.
there. It's going to be elevated, and
Cool.
when I get it built and get it onto the layout, I am going to be doing a competition for naming the pallet company on my layout.
Cool.
Because that's what
All
my
right, I
plan
heard the
is.
phone work.
Very
That's
nicely.
I haven't got a name for the pallet company, but it's going to be
Well,
interesting to build because it's going to be
so
elevated.
it doesn't have a name, Lee, right?
No, it's going to be a pallet company. It's going to be named. I'm going to do a competition. When I do
Okay.
put it on the layout, there's going to be a competition for someone to name it, and I'll be drawing it out or doing spinny wheel for it, and it will then be named that after that person to name it.
There you go. How about Wally Woods Pallet Company?
Daryl, when I get it built these next couple of days, it will be built by the end of this week coming up.
Okay.
And then when I get it built, I'm going to be putting it on the layout, and then I'm going to be doing a competition that's going to be running for 2 days, or I may run it longer. I haven't decided yet. It's going to be a competition, and everyone that wants to enter it can put their entries in by comment or email.
Well, I just put my in, but I'll comment. I'm gonna stick with Wally Woods Pallet Company.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Daryl. But that I will be. I'm trying to get this done because, as everyone knows, I have actually been mad busy working. That's why I haven't been around in the streams.
Yeah.
I've been mad busy working, but
Yeah.
I'm back
No,
now.
Lee, I hear you. It's the same thing with me. I'm down a couple employees, and it's tough. It really, really is. And I try to make time for everybody's stream and everybody's comments. And there's only so much time in the day.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
That's the problem I have. With the American streams, I like watching the American trade streams, but the time difference throws me.
Right. Yeah. And
Yeah.
it's no different than Artie and
Artie.
Creepy.
Look, for
Yeah, it's no
example, I
different
miss
from right.
Yeah, I miss Artie's stream. I like it because where he is, it's a hard stream. One, I like the colours.
Yeah, Vinny, BNSF 6951. Yeah.
No
I haven't
problem.
caught his in a couple of weeks. Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks since I've caught a couple of their streams.
Oh, we'll see you, St. Blasey.
See you, St. Blasey.
Joe's
She
back.
is St. Blasey.
He's got the camera on his workbench. Oh, we'll see what Joe's got on the workbench, eh? We'll put Joe up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
Joe's
All right.
Joe's
That's
got
another
some
bit of-
amazing
Oh, that looks
stuff.
good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Isn't that the salon?
Yep.
The beauty, isn't it that salon,
Saloon.
Joe? Yeah, Mad Parrot Saloon. I remember
Awesome.
this one.
Where did I?
And he's built all the
Oh, there they
inside
are.
as well.
Wow. Even wallpapered.
Yeah.
He goes
That's really
full out
cool.
with his scratch build, and it's down to Joe that I've started doing my scratch builds the way this
Wow, look at that.
he's going. I remember him doing all the inside of that. He done that on my live stream. If you go back to some of my live streams, I think he built some of that on my live streams.
That is awesome, Joe. Really good
And
stuff.
it's not a kit. It's all scratch built. I built.
Right.
I cut
Right.
it. I build it. I draw it up.
Yeah,
And I'm not.
Hey,
Really,
you-
I don't follow rules. I
everything's
just
good with the scratch build. Yeah, that pallet company, for example, it's a cardboard build, but the platform to it is all going to be scratch built, and the stairs up to it is going to be scratch built.
like
That's
this
what
one,
you can put a touch to a scratch build. You can put a touch to it yourself. That's what I like with scratch builds. For example, Dave, DSA Media Products. He's working on the workbench at the moment. I will go to him in a minute when we'll go and have a look what the media's up to, because that's what we do in this stream. We see what everyone's working on or been building, and so
I do paint characters and stuff. I just
that is a sweet structure. That
just construction paper that I cut in strips.
is that the shingles you done out of cardboard?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I remember you
Awesome.
doing it.
I use cardboard.
Yeah, that is true. Jackie takes the internet box off me at 12 o'clock. Otherwise, I'd sit on the internet all right.
And
it's not good.
This was dedicated to my one little parrot that I lost a few years ago.
Oh, yeah. I know which parrot it is.
Yeah, my Chi-Chi. She was my
Yeah.
He was funny. He'd be there scratch building, and he'd run off with a coffee stirrer or something.
Yeah.
That he was funny.
Run off with a coffee stirrer or tear up paper.
Yeah.
All kinds of fun stuff.
She's a destroyer. She was a destroyer. God, do I miss her.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to see, should we put Dave on?
No. Yeah.
He does some good drawing. That's the layout behind us. We will try and get Joe up one time. I will try and get Joe up with showing a layout tour. I'll organise it with you, Joe. We'll get you on the channel to show you Coastland layout. We need to. I want to up the game on my channel with stuff.
Yeah.
Let's put Dave on solo.
Yeah, and Digger's comment. It says I end up staying up late to catch my American friends' live streams.
Yeah,
and yes, you do, Digger. Yeah, and you know what? I know. We all thank you. Absolutely, thank you. And that was a wonderful live stream you did this morning, Digger. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, that live stream he done. What are you working on, Dave?
I'm working on that.
Ooh,
Hot dog grill.
Hot dog grill.
Ooh.
Hot dog grill. Hot grill.
Cool.
Now, DES, where are you from?
I'm in the States, Minnesota.
Oh, okay, very good. Cool. Lee,
That's
you
Dave,
got
actually another good channel.
Lee, you got quite the states on your live stream going on today.
Yeah, we usually do. We
honest,
usually end up from all over the country.
everyone knows John, Brookhill River Valley. It was him that gave me a mention, and I started this live stream hangout with the American friends. I started it, the scratch build with Anfield Road, and John gave me a mention, and it just took off from there.
Well,
What a start.
just to let everybody know, when I started about 7-8 months ago, okay, I was a nobody, okay, and and that's okay, and I didn't know how it was going to go for me. So actually, my first, like you said, Lee, John from Skull Valley River Railroad. I mean, Dave from Crooked River in Eastern, he was my first big hit. So that's how I became kind of where I am, because it takes somebody in the community that's probably a little bit bigger to help your channel grow.
Yeah,
Well,
it does.
that's like Vinny. Vinny ended up plugging me a couple times on his Friday night stream, and John has too. Actually, at one point, Vinny was talking about trying to get, because he was talking about doing stuff with model builders and everything like that, and everything that we do in the community,
I'm blocking
and
somebody,
kind of like
Lee.
meet the creator.
Yeah.
And
I'm putting him in timeout.
No problem.
We had a jerk in the chat.
Oh, I didn't see.
I don't even have. I can't see my computer from here. That's one thing I plan on changing down here. Is I plan on getting a regular monitor that I can put up so I can read the chat, because I have no idea where I set my phone down in here. Oh, there it is.
It shows up on StreamYard chat, but I blocked him in YouTube chat.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Put him in timeout anyway.
So I didn't like his comment. Thank you for that. I'm not bothered. I know who it is, but I'm not having people like that in my chat.
I figured enough was enough.
Yeah, exactly.
That's not what we're about. So.
Yeah, I don't want people like that giving me negative comments. Thank you for that, Dragon.
Yep.
I need to get Jackie on a laptop. That is happening. I am actually going to get her on a laptop. I've just got to get time to.
You're welcome, Jackie. Like I said, I did not appreciate where that was going. Not necessary. So, bye.
I don't like stuff like that.
And considering I have my laptop like right next to me.
Yeah, I know I've got good moderators and people that are up on panel usually as well. I have got another good moderator that's here.
Dragon Lover. What is your first name, if you don't mind me asking?
Connie.
What was that?
Connie.
Okay,
yeah.
Connie. I'm Daryl. Hence the name Derail Daryl.
Yeah, and you're listening.
I met Lee. I was doing a stream, about a month ago, and Lee came up, and Lee just started chatting, and then it was one of those days I was just asking people if they wanted to come up and be part of the stream, and Lee just was like, quick on the mark, man. Here came Lee, and I was just really moved by Lee. I mean, and Lee just, along with all my other people who joined, but I really, really enjoyed you, Lee, on my 8-hour live stream. That was a long stream, brother.
It was. But believe it or not, when I first started my channel as a B-blog, I would not show my face. I would not show my face, and then all of a sudden, I got my face on camera like I have now. And I'm constantly follow a lot of different channels, not just train channels. There's a lot of train channels out there, different channels I watch. Jeanette Pickering that's in it. There's a bacon channel. I go up on air panels. I go up on a lot of different panels. It's what I like, mixing myself with other YouTubers. That's how you grow your YouTube.
Yeah.
And get your watch hours. I can't believe the way I've gone from strength to strength. I'm 21 subs off me 700. And I don't
Right.
know how I've got to where I've got. And I do know eventually how I got there. It's with my live streams and my scratch builds and my videos I put out. That I put out a recent video on my scratch build. I've actually got a software now for editing that is a better editor. It's not the free version. I'm trying to edit better, and I'm trying to change my thumbnails. I'm changing around with channels, with the channel the way I'm trying to take it forward. I do have stickers as well, and I will be sending out an envelope with stickers that I've got to send out. That is going over to Connie. I will be sending them out to Connie, and then Connie will be disputing my stickers out in the States, because that's going to be in my American hub for my stickers.
Yeah.
So if you do want stickers, Daryl, email me. I'll then email Connie with the direct where your sticker needs sending to, and I can send a sticker out to you from the States. It's just cheaper sending them from, if I've got an American hub, then it's costing me too much to send them from here.
Yeah. Well, I'll have you send me one, maybe two, buddy, because I'm going to stick a couple on my shredder trucks just for you.
Oh, cool! That sounds good, mate. Cool.
Sorry, I'm not gonna. Sorry, I have a redneck truck, but I don't put no stickers on it. But I'll put a couple stickers on my shred trucks. They go all over Southern California.
Oh,
nice.
cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. And
Cool.
I hear you, Lee, about the camera. You know, for me, I was never camera shy. Actually, I'm a camera hog. You know, when I do live streams,
I was camera shy. I go back on officially my
Yeah.
channel. I'll
Yeah.
give you some background on my channel.
yeah,
Half of the
I watch myself like over and over and over again
yeah,
because I
my
just can't get enough of me.
my channel come by accident. I actually moved into this house I'm living in, and I went up in the
which
loft.
they call a let, right?
Yeah.
Is that a let, or how do you guys say it there? A house, a let?
We rent it.
Oh, okay, all right.
We rent it. But I went up in the loft, put the ladders up on the loft. I'm trying to climb up I'm climbing up the ladder and wondering what my head's in. I had to dub my head under on my hands and knees, and I looked, and I thought there's half of a layout in the loft. And I'm looking and thinking, I know all over the floor there was loads of train stuff. And I thought, this calls for doing something with it. So then I started a channel with the Anfield Road layout in the loft, where the name originates from, the layout that's in the loft. And that's where my layout originates from. Then I got Alan Melwood, that is the 4x8 layout that's behind me. There is a layout I got in lockdown that was actually going to go to the tip. And I ain't looked back. I love doing the scratch build. All the stuff I've done on this is all scratch builds and everything. For example, I'll pan the camera around. I've got the Ponzi. That is all done by my firm hands. And
Right.
the crossings and everything. I actually loved I love doing this. But the loft layout is a lot bigger. The loft layout is 26 foot by 4 foot wide. It's a lot bigger. Still HO and double O in my eyes, but HO in American eyes. But I do love it. I've got a lot going on with the channel. I've got big ideas to take the channel forward.
That layout's
I
looking
do
good,
love
Lee.
Yeah, it's looking
this
good.
layout. I've got big ideas with my channel, and the only way I'm going to do it is grow it. As you've seen, I've got new camera angle eventually that I'm not using at the moment because I've got the camera on me. I have got multiple cameras I have got 2 more cameras, but I need to sort them out. I've got them working. I can change between them on StreamYard. When I'm running trains, I do different angles, but that is going to happen soon. But the
Very
problem
good,
I've
Lee.
got is this window behind me. The light comes in this window, so I'm thinking getting
Right.
a black curtain.
Yeah. No,
Because
no, that works. I mean, whatever works. I mean, you got to block out the sun.
yeah, exactly. When I'm doing my videos on the track, it's okay. But when I'm doing something like this, if I had a blackout curtain behind me, I could have a black drop of my logo behind me. Because I have got logos. You'd watch me videos, I have got logos that I do get made by a friend in America that makes my logos. He does all my intros.
Good night, Closet Branch. Sleep well.
Hi, Closet Branch.
Good night, Closet Branch.
Night, Closet Branch.
Yeah, I'm thinking that partners getting some blackout blinds behind me. But I
Yeah.
want something that can make a green screen. That's what I'm trying to do. Create a green screen behind me. I'll have to look into it. I'll have to look into how it goes. But I do like my other new camera angle. I do want to get another one of those cameras. This camera I'm on is a Polaroid. Polaroid. I can't think what camera it is now. It's a good. It's got self focus on it, but it's crystal clear for it's what I do all my
I like
filming off.
that.
Right.
It is a crystal clear camera. I got it from Cash Generator. Cash. I got it from Cash. It was either Cash Converters or it was a cheap. It was a Cash Conveyance's place, and I use it. I've got a GoPro, cheap version of the GoPro, but I like this camera I use. My webcam. I record on my webcam. That's all my bit recordings and my editing is done on my laptop, on my software on my laptop now. I use Windows 10, Windows editing program that's on Windows. Now I've only just got to grips with it. It's took me
Yeah.
ages to get to grips with doing some editing. I got to grips with a good editor. Then all of a sudden, you cut it, you can only do an hour's video. That's no good with me because I do scratch build. An hour. That wouldn't be much of a build in an hour.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see a whole lot going on a scratch build in an hour. You'd have to rush through it. And,
Yeah. Yeah. You would. You'd have to rush through it, and it's not what I like. I like that's what. If anyone's seen, I put a video up yesterday. I'm still playing around with the software that I'm using for editing, and I'm playing around with me thumbnails. I'm trying to make my thumbnails more catchy, catching people's eyes. I think I'm just going to keep playing around and see what works best for me. That's all you can do with the channel to try and grow it. That's all you've got to try and do is if you want. Thank you, JCT. Thumbs up to everyone that's out there that's come on my panel. If you're not subscribed to Daryl, go. His link is in this thing. His link will be in the description from this live. I will be putting the links up of people that's been on panel. Daryl's will go in. I'm going to look at that partners Canva. I haven't looked at it today because I've been busy. I've been getting some videos in the bank. I've just put 2 videos in the bank ready. But I'd like to thank everyone for coming up. I'm not going yet. I'm going to keep streaming for a bit. I've had my tea. We had an early tea, so I'm going to just hang out with friends and see how it goes. Let it roll. As
There
you
you
say.
go.
Yeah, let's see if I can beat a Daryl stream. I don't think I can beat a Daryl stream.
Look, Lee, I'm telling you, it was never intended to go 8 hours.
I
It's just,
know.
I never intended it to go that long. But, you know, when you have people who support your channel and when you support them, when you take somebody maybe you've never met before and you bring them up on your stream, that creates a bond and a friendship.
Exactly.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, we had that with
It does.
Shannon Tapia from down in Australia. The one year, the guys that do Back on Track
Right.
on Saturday.
Yes.
We did a New Year's Eve stream that he started midnight Australia time, and we went through and hit like 8 different countries over the night, and it was a 24-hour stream, and it ended with Steve Arnold up in Oregon was where we ended it, and then it went back to Shannon Tapia and Gaffa Haynes in Australia Monday morning, their time, and that was the longest stream I think I've ever done, because I jumped on when they did their midnight, and then we went through the UK, and for the life of me, I can't remember who UK-wise came on, but it was a bunch of the UK train streamers that were on, and then it hit Toyman and I stateside. We picked it up, then a couple of guys throughout the time zones of the U.S., the 4 time zones of the U.S. picked it up. And it was just, I can't do long streams like that. I think the longest I've done is Lee's, for 3 hours or whatever.
Well, I just want to get the paid version of StreamYards because there's a lot of different things you can use it with. You can record on the paid version. I will be getting it for the next stream, I'm hoping.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing the same thing, Lee, because, I do like the streaming. And when my streams usually go anywhere from 4 hours on up to 8. And, you use up that free 20 hours really quick.
Yeah. Toyman is Canadian, yes. Partners, you're right. Toyman, I have had Partners, is another good moderator. If I ask him to post a link, he will find a link for anyone. For example, let's try it now. Can you find Dwight's link for me? Hello, Steve! RST80. Thank you for coming in.
Hey, Steve.
Hello, Steve.
Nice to see some of the other people coming along. I won't be going yet. I'm going to keep this stream going.
So, DES,
I
I just recently, started seeing you guys. I came on Back on Track on your Saturday mornings just in the last, I would say, 3 or 4 weeks. So you are a part of that Back on Track, correct?
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're not?
No, I just I've done some stuff with Claude. I've never been on the stream.
Okay.
Been in panel and stuff.
All right.
When he goes on my stream,
I say you've been on Sparky's a few times.
Yeah, I've been on Sparky's a couple times for a couple of his.
Yeah, I've been on Sparky's. Well, I've got a lot of time for Sparky 107, 107. Sparky, I like Sparky's layout. It's he's got that railway room he's got is massive.
Oh God, yeah. His shed actually is twofold.
It's not.
He was talking about Yeah, it's a man cave.
Yeah.
He was.
It's not. It's a house in disguise.
Yeah. Well, he'd originally built it. He was talking to his wife about doing it, and his wife Amy does woodworking. She goes, "Well, you can have a shed, but I have to have a wood shop area in the shed." So he goes, "Okay." So he built the shed big enough for his layout that he wanted. Plus, an area for her that's like 10 by 10 that's on that shed for Amy to work in.
Right.
It's got 2 doors.
Yeah, it would.
Her stuff is separated from
Yeah, it
his.
would be bigger. Digger's got the question there. The shed would be called a house in the UK.
Yeah,
It'll be called the house here in Kansas.
actually, be called a house just about anywhere.
Yeah.
Because I think I want to say it's 40 by. What is it? 40 by 15 or something like that, or something like that. I can't remember now. It's been so long.
Yeah, but yeah, I like doing the interaction with all the people I do. It ends it's a good little hang out with friends and share modelling tips on whatever you're working on if you and everything. That's what it's about. We show tips what we do. I've got 2 videos. I'm going to start bringing videos out. 2 videos are going to be coming out a week. It's going to be a Tuesday, not a Tuesday, a Monday and a Thursday. I'm going to start bringing contents out Monday and Thursdays, 2 days a week. That's my upload days. 2 videos a week, Mondays and Thursdays. I've got 2 videos to bring out this week coming. The one will be out tomorrow, and then another one I'll be out on Thursday. So
Very good.
it's all
Lee.
on. Oh yeah, I want to grow my channel. I'm 21 off 700. I'm hoping to, if I can hit my 700 subs, there will be a giveaway at 700.
Yeah, I didn't do a sub giveaway. Instead of doing something like that, I did that train challenge.
That was fun.
Yeah, I did see that, Daryl, but I was working away a lot. I caught up on it, but I don't know if I'm going to do a giveaway or if I'm going to do a challenge. I haven't decided yet. I've got to look at what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
I'm,
Yeah, and
I'm,
I think it was a pretty fun train challenge. It was just
I've,
basic.
I've got a funny challenge to do. Sorry, Daryl, go on.
No. It's your channel. You can put me in timeout or take me out. Period. I got to
No,
behave in here,
okay.
Lee. I got to
No, I
behave
have
here, Lee.
got an idea with a challenge I want to do on this
I
layout. The
know. I know,
layout is
Connie.
only
She's paying attention. So
I actually would like this layout is 84. I'd love to see it. The straight is not quite 8 foot long before the curves. I'd love to see what how long a train I could pull on this layout. And I'm toying with the idea, seeing what I can pull with a train. The good thing with my layout as well, I'm not DCC. I'm just turn the dial and my train goes.
Yep, that's what I do.
and that's all you want.
Yeah, that's all I
Honestly,
want. I ain't got mega money. I have not
no.
got mega money to put into the hobby.
Most people don't, Lee. They really, really don't. And that's
No,
the thing
no.
about my layout. It's simple. It's
Yeah,
very, very simple. I just turn the trains on and I press a few buttons, and what you see in the background, they run. They'll run all day long if I want them to.
yeah. I've got both layouts double O. The loft layout is 2 tracks with side ends. That is work in progress, but it's too hot up in the loft. That's why I haven't been up there. But I need to get back up there with that layout. I will be getting back up there. As Jackie said, I've neglected it. Could have been working on this one, but I need to get back up there.
Well, I hear you, Lee.
That was the layout at the start of my channel. This layout was just a pure accident. It's behind you. Alan Millwood Drive. This was a layout. The reason it's called Alan is the last owner that had it, his widow, messaged my mum on a free for use site on Facebook, and it was free to go and collect. It was a full layout. It had scenery on it, everything. I had, I wouldn't even say a day. I got there at 12 o'clock. I had from 12 o'clock till 3 o'clock to try and get the layout out of the flat. And I'd done it. And I rebuilt it. But the track plan is not the same way it was. I'd done a different track plan with the fiddle yard in it. I need to do a tour video actually of this layout. I don't think I've ever done a tour video of it. I do need to do a little tour video of it. Hello, Cruiser Mac. Thank you for joining.
Hello, Cruiser Mac.
Hello.
Yeah, Cruiser Mac is another scrapping guy that I know from the States. I can't think where he's from, but he is stateside somewhere.
That's something else I'm getting into today. I ended up getting a wire stripper from Amazon. That's a automatic electric wire stripper to strip all the 12 gauge wire that I have from construction sites that I plan on stripping out and recycling here soon.
I don't know. Hello, Katie Scrapper as well. Standing.
Hi, Katie.
Jackie, I don't buy that one bit. I don't buy it at all.
Oh, you're Canadian. Sorry.
Hello, K&D Scrapping.
Well, technically, Canada is North America. It's just not the U.S.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. No, I have been spoiling.
I think of Toyman Television when she's in Arizona. Not Arizona.
Who is in Arizona?
Toyman Television.
Oh, okay.
Not Toyman. It's a different. He's a different Toyman.
Okay.
Toyman Television.
I want suggestions now. Do you think I stain this with clear varnish or paint it with burnt umber, watered down burnt umber? I want some suggestions.
I'd say put a backbone in it. It's sagging in the middle. You take a piece of wood and put it down the middle and side of it so it ain't sagging on you.
I've got a platform for it, Joe.
That middle line, put a backbone.
I think he's talking about your roof.
Yeah, the roof needs a middle backbone.
Yeah, it does.
Just take some hose glue and glue it in there. It'll be good as new.
Yeah, I can do that because I can open it.
Can you put it in through the door? The door's open.
Yeah, I can get into the door.
Yeah, just put it in through the door and glue it to the roof.
Yeah, I'll have to do that.
But
well,
yeah,
what does everyone think on the platforms that I've done?
Platforms look good. That's how I do mine.
What do I do? Do I go the usual way? Do I do watered down burnt umber?
I'd use a dry water down because if you water it down, it'll warp.
It'll penetrate through, won't it?
It'll warp the wood.
Yeah, it'll warp the wood.
Do a dry water or use pastel. Just rub your fingers over it.
I could
sand it. Take a pastel, rub your fingers over it.
I don't know if you can find it there, but an alcohol India ink would work too.
Yeah.
What about soft pastels? Should we give soft pastels a go?
Sorry, I got birds fighting.
Let's see.
Yeah, just use different colors. Rub your fingers over and rub over the pastel. And then you take sandpaper and sand it back off. That's how I did my train
Oh,
cars.
yeah, that works.
I say sand it first, though.
That works, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, hit it with a clear with a matte varnish of some sort, and it'll turn it into a paint and seal it in.
Yep.
You could use
Use
Mod
black.
Podge.
I
Yeah.
You
would
seal
do
it with Mod Podge as well, would you?
I wouldn't do that because you still warp it. Because that's
Would it?
fine.
Well, if you do it, if you do a thin enough layer with like almost like a clear acrylic spray,
Yeah.
it won't warp because it'll dry a lot faster than Mod Podge would.
I wouldn't use no water on that because it'll warp. Don't do back and forth like that. It'll cut the wood. You better foam with the wood grain.
Hi, Welsh Rob.
Hello.
See you
Welsh
later,
Rob.
Mystic.
Oh well. Later, Mystic.
See you later, Mystic. I do like that idea.
You use different colors of brown, so it'll give it more of a wood shade.
Yeah. I could go my Poundland and get some clear varnish. Would that work, or would that still warp it?
Are you talking spray, or are you talking brush on?
Brush on.
I wouldn't use no brush on because it could warp it.
Would it? Okay, so what do you suggest?
I'd buy some, just buy yourself some flat spray paint.
Yes,
Okay.
flat clear spray paint.
Yep. You just lightly mist it. That's all you need to do.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I can go. I'll tell you what I can go to. I can go to my place and get the Citadel Varnish they do for miniature gaming.
That's expensive.
You can get it. You can get a regular acrylic from your box store, your building supply store, cheaper than you do the Games Workshop stuff for the same size. Normally I push GW stuff, but yeah, on that.
Well, he might get it cheaper since he's local to Games Workshop.
No, their prices are worldwide.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll look into what I'll do. But I do like that idea with the pastels.
And you take that
When
and
I
take
leave that gives me another video to do with it.
take a paper towel and rub over and it'll take off the bright, it'll make it more, show the wood grain.
I have got better instead of a paper towel. I don't know if you.
Just wipe it with a paper towel.
What about blue cloth?
That'll work, but go to the wood of the grain. Go the grain, not against it. Until it'll show
Like
the wood
that?
grain. Yep.
Yeah, that looks better, Lee.
So it gives it more of a natural look. Don't go against it because it rubs it off. It doesn't really. You rub with it, it goes into the grain, so it makes it look more natural.
Yeah. I do like that.
And you can add more color to it. You can add more, like add color. That's how I did my building. You've seen my building, I know.
Yeah, I remember that one.
I'm just giving you ideas, Lee. Don't,
Yeah, well, I'm always glad of the ideas. Everyone, that's why I do what I do. I actually am glad of the ideas. That's why I do my live streams, get the ideas for my channel. I wouldn't have done the scratch building like I do now because if it wasn't for Joe. All the scratch building I do started off with Joe. I started off doing. Let's see if I've got. Let's have a look here. I need to put my camera in the new place. Really, I do need to move my camera. Let me. Hello, rock and roller. Let me.
Hey, rock and roller.
Hey, rock and
Hey,
roll.
rock and roll.
Hello, Welsh.
Hey, artist.
Oh. Oh.
Camera.
See, I like that layout. I really do. I like the little church and the buildings.
There we go. And the camera will probably be on a wonk, but it's just why I changed my camera angle a minute. I've just want to move the other camera. I did say to you there, I've got other cameras. That's the good thing. What I have got all different cameras. I've officially got 3 webcams.
Oh.
The best web I've got is this one.
Hey, Welsh.
What camera is it now? I can't remember. Eagle Eye Mini camera. Eagle Eye Mini is a good little camera. You can
Hey,
see
Lee,
where
something else I did here recently was I've got mini police boxes, aka the TARDIS, that are N scale.
I want a TARDIS in that O scale for my layout.
That's how my workstation is.
Let me work on that, Joe. I think I've got your address around here somewhere. Let me see how big I can actually get it on my printer, and I'll send you one. Because like I said, I've got the TARDIS pattern on my computer. Yeah, I found it on Thingiverse.
Yes, I want to put a TARDIS in the layout.
All right, I will look. Give me a little bit to see if I can scale it right. And
that's 148 scale, so.
Yeah, well, you're O scale, right?
148. O scale.
148.
Yep. True.
Yeah.
Scale.
All right.
There's actually coffee stirrers.
That looks good.
That was my first attempt of it, and I like how it turned out.
That did turn out good.
Yeah.
And another fence I've made is just panel fencing.
Ow! Bite!
Oh, there it is.
Word on me.
It's easy. You just plug them in. You just USB cameras and you just plug them into the laptop. I've got USB hubs. I've got powered hubs round the layout, and you just plug them into it. I'll have to do a video on how you do it. Rock and roller.
Hello, Z.
Hey, Z.
Hey, Z.
Hey, Z.
It's good to see you, Z.
Long time no see.
Long time no see.
Yeah, Joe, the O scale is 148 scale.
Yep.
Yeah, I could easily do that.
Okay, cool. I'll pay you for it.
Don't worry about it.
We're all a community. We all come together.
Yeah, I should be able to easily do that in O scale. On that printer. Where's my other tape measure?
I'd be really grateful.
Like I said, I still think I've got your box around here somewhere, the stuff you sent me before, so I should have your address.
Well, I can give it to you again. I don't mind.
Yeah.
Hello, Rick.
Yeah, 10 foot's only inch and
Hi, Rick.
2.5 inches. So yeah, that'd be easily done in 10 foot.
Yeah.
You can blow that up to 10 foot. Matter of fact, let me see. Minimize that.
So are those printout buildings, Lee?
What, that building there?
Yeah.
That building was a mail call that I'd done.
Okay.
I've used it. I've used
I like
that was
it.
a.
I like
I've used it. I've used the American terms there. Mail call. It was a
Hello,
post.
Rick.
It was something that sent to me. It's the American. Some of the American stuff rubs off on me. It's like sticker call. I do my sticker board that
Just
if everyone
beware,
can
Lee.
see.
Us Americans are bad influencers. You don't want to be hanging
Yeah,
around.
we're a bad influence on everyone.
There's
Yes, you are.
Hey,
So
I
you
there's
got
my
to
do.
put
sticker
to agree
wall.
with me, Connie.
If you look at me, I look like a space station. I've got my sticker wall there, my other monitor, my laptop down the bottom. I've got a good little setup while I would sit here at the workbench watching people's streams. I've got the
I'm
keyboard on my
muting my
monitor
workspace.
and my laptop, but I do have an external keyboard down below me as well, but on the computer desk. But I like the little setup I've got. I do like this new idea with my camera as well. It's a better idea with my camera. I just need to have a look at that zoom version of the camera. I did have it. There's a zoom many cam where you can zoom in on stuff. So I am going to go and get that again because I could do close-ups of what I'm working on there. For example, I can zoom further in to see detail. No problem, Llama. Little Llama Laura. That's another good channel, Little Llama Laura. I don't really go over that much now as much. 'Cause I'm usually spending more time with Jackie or working. I just see how it goes.
Good.
All right. What is...
I do like how this is turned out.
Yep. Glad you like it, Lee. I do have to go back and follow the grain of the wood.
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, you're more than welcome, Z, to come back up on panels like you used to but then you're trying to get to work. But you are welcome to come back up at any time. I'm always glad of people coming back. Like I've had new Daryl coming up. It was a pleasure to have Daryl coming up.
You're very welcome. Thank you for having me.
It's okay. We all come
Daryl.
together as a community. I do like this new camera angle. I just need to get
Yeah,
many
no,
cams.
yeah, Lee, that the camera angle is very good.
I just need to get Manycam. If I had Manycam downloaded, I can then use Manycam and you can scan in to do close up with Manycam. You can you can have the camera as though it's literally dead close to it, but it's not. You're scanning in on it.
Yeah, that's what I use for mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I am gonna look at it. I did want it. I'm gonna get it back. I think. I need to up my game. I want to try and up with me doing all my scratch builds. I'm trying to up my game. I'm trying to up my game to try and show people more close-ups of what I do on the scratch building, for example.
Hey, so Lee, I mean, does your actual layout? I mean, you can run trains.
Yeah,
Yeah, they look like
It
mice.
were,
Yeah, they do.
yeah,
Fast mice. Fast mice.
yeah. Back
Mice
mine,
on
at the
on
moment, I've
speed.
got back. And the trains I've mainly got, I'll get them. I'll tell you what trains. One.
Hello, little Lima Laura and RB and Rail. Hello.
Hello, Richard. RB Rail
Hi, Richard.
gets a lot
Hey,
of
Richard.
full trains, Richard. These new trains have got Little Pug, Little Great Western,
Cool.
and a little diesel. I have got more, but they're the only three I possess. Well, the others are projects that I need to get running.
All right, Joe. Just so you
I've
know, the print has been put into the queue for the printer. So we'll see if it prints. I've got it scaled up to auto scale right now. As soon as what I've got on the printer gets done, I'll throw it on there.
That is a. See if I can get it. That one is a triangle before it was Hornby. That is a triangle. Hi, Mac. The original one before Hornby, what we have here in the UK.
Yeah, I was going to say that. Those I would love. There's actually a couple Hornsby's out that I would love to get my hands on, and there's also the Duplo cleaning car I'd like to put my hands on.
Hello, Travis.
I'm gonna have to fix my. What in the world have you got there? DES, what is that?
Okay. We've got to make him big. We need to make the DDS.
And I go with Joe because Joe's got a cool one too.
What in the
That
world?
beautiful DES. I like that.
Yeah, that is.
Some are Pacific colors, but I'm trying to figure out what the heck kind of train that is.
No, it's Milwaukee Road.
Yeah, I was thinking the
Oh, is it
same
Milwaukee?
thing. Southern Pacific colors. Absolutely.
Yeah, the gold
Milwaukee
red. I was
Road.
thinking Southern Pacific. It's Milwaukee.
It's
Okay.
an MP. It's an M5A.
Okay.
It's a fantasy scheme. It never was real. Milwaukee never had them.
Ah. Yes, it looks like the daylighter color scheme.
It does, but it's European.
No, that's Milwaukee Road. That's Midwest.
Pennsylvania had these before
Yeah.
the GG1s.
I'm home.
These were before the GG1s.
Holy crow. It looks good. I like it a lot.
Yeah. Now, see, I can't get cool things like that. I don't get the cool play toys in N scale.
That is nice. What is that? Is that HO, Dave?
Yes.
Yeah.
That'd run on my layout. HO will run on double I.
Yep.
Yeah. Like I said, there's a bunch of OO and HO that I'd love you to use.
Oh, I like that, Joe.
I like that steam locomotive. That came out good.
I said you built that one, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Yeah.
I like how the weathering came out. It made it look old.
Yeah.
Like I said, I do wasteland stuff, so.
Yeah. I know.
Sorry, my house doesn't have good lighting, but.
Yeah. We'll have to do a tour of your layout at some point, Joe.
You got the skull on the front. I love it.
Yeah, I like the skull.
Actually, that's what I need to get my hands on. I need to find a picture of the movie Maximum Overdrive.
Yep.
I want the
Oh, the
jacket.
goblin head.
I want the
Green
goblin head from the front. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the
You
Green
can find
Goblin?
that
Okay, I need to
online.
do a Green Goblin face
Look up 3D
mask.
print Green Goblin. They make that. You can get it.
I will need to find that.
Well, Lee, I'm out of here.
That would be fun.
That's very nice, Joe. Very, very nice.
All right, DES. We'll see you around, buddy.
Yeah, you guys take
Yeah,
care.
I made the front scoop
Nice to
out
meet you,
of
Daryl.
some other train model parts. I'm a kit basher too. But I love fantasy, so I never follow the rules. I'm always doing something weird.
Yeah, I love kit bashing, and it's down to Joe. I started kit bashing.
Jackie, he's not gonna. He doesn't want that one or the one that they were showing. Just admiring that it would be able to run on his layout.
Yeah, I just admired it'd be able to run on the layout.
No, like the Tinder.
I like my Steam. I like my Steam locos. I'm
Oh,
not
I
a
love
big-
Steam. You know,
Yeah,
you
JC, he
you still make
Yeah,
Steam.
all the ones-
burn. And they don't burn
All the
much.
ones Joe's showing, he built himself. Those are all scratch built locomotives and stuff.
Well, this one ain't. It's not this. But it's pieces of locomotives actually scavenged together.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. You scratch built them from various other things.
Now, like my train car,
I've lost someone out the basement. It's not Daryl. It's not Joe. I don't know who's dropped. Someone's dropped.
you can take me off. You can take me off.
Yeah, I
the
don't
board.
know. Don't know
No,
who's dropped.
DSC said he had to go.
Ah, is it Dave? The other guy. Yeah.
Yeah, Dave was running. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for coming up.
Oh, I like the
Dave.
bridge.
Yeah,
Oh, that
no, the
turned out
bridge-
cool.
It's a turntable.
Yeah. it's
Oh,
very
okay.
nice. Wow, there's a lot of work into that.
And this is all scratch built. This ain't a
Yeah,
Wow.
I remember you.
Yeah,
Did we play around when you built that, Joe?
Yeah,
Hang on, I'll be right back. Something's landed on the roof.
Oof.
But it was a fun little
Heard
build.
something
Thank you for coming in, Trev Stubbs. Much appreciated.
Yeah, I love scratch building. That's just one of my things.
I do. And it's down to you. I started scratch building, Joe.
And I'm not in it for money. I do it to share with my friends and my family.
Yeah, I do. I do it. I like this as pastime.
Oh, I know what it was. It's pine cones falling. I got a giant lollipop pine behind me that
Uh-oh.
likes to throw stuff on me.
That is a nice logo.
Although
that.
I'm half tempted to take some of the little seedlings out, turn them into bonsai trees, and put them on the layout.
Here's one thing my layout is. All of my engineers are girls. All of my conductors and engineers are females.
Cool.
It's my rule. I can have what I want.
Trevor, that sounds great.
Much appreciated, Trev Stubbs.
I'd like to get a Class 55.
That is a new name coming in. Never seen this guy come in.
Who, Trevor?
Yeah, Trevor Stubbs.
Yeah,
I've never
yeah.
seen this.
Well, he said hi to you earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been in before because I've seen him.
Come to my channel. Much appreciated.
Yeah.
Now I've seen Trevor Stubbs before in the layout or in the
In the chat.
Have you?
yeah in the chat before.
He's been in some other train shows. Chats.
Yeah, I've seen him around the community,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but I think I've seen him in here before too.
Oh, yeah. Jack's a football fan.
Yeah, well, European football,
Yeah.
not NFL.
Oh, I know.
The true football,
Yeah. Well, see, I
the
don't care.
crazy fan football. I don't care for NFL.
If it ain't got big motors and smoking tires, I don't care. I'm
Oh,
biased.
yeah. That's like me. I haven't followed NASCAR or NHRA this year at all. Actually,
NASCAR, no.
yeah. Well, NASCAR took a big hit this year. A couple months ago, you saw Britton Smith passed away.
Yep.
He was my father's boss, 93 years old. Passed away in his sleep. I knew him personally. Great guy. Everyone said how standoffish he was. He was if he didn't get to know you, but then again, most millionaires and promoters are like that.
Yeah, everybody wants something.
Yeah. But yeah, it was, matter of fact, his first out of the way conversation to me, I'll never forget till the day I die. I was walking through the dealership going to visit my dad at lunch while I was getting my oil changed. And Bruton calls me over to his office, and the first words out of his mouth is, "Billy boy, where do I send the flowers?" I'm like, "What?" He goes, "Where do I send the flowers?" And he's pointing at his hair. He's talking about how long my hair is. He wanted to know what family to send flowers to because it's obvious my hairdresser had passed away, and I wasn't getting haircuts anymore. And I about died laughing. My dad thought I was in trouble for something. I was like, "No, Bruton just wants to know where to send the flowers for the long hair that I've got growing right now." Yeah. Oh, mine's almost halfway down my back now. Yeah, I was about to say, you saw me earlier. Yeah. Yeah, I about lost it last night. I was walking out to the shed last night, and I got it caught on a branch on the tree. It hooked in my ponytail, and I about cried. I was like, "No, I'm stuck."
Trevor Schultz is just uploaded.
No, I'm not mine go.
Railway Queen. Oh.
I'm going to Wasteland next year, so I'm gonna get my long so I do a big mohawk. And the sides are shaved.
Yeah, that's something I'm doing this year. I'm actually not working Carolina Renaissance Festival this year. I've got a season's pass. I turned down a contract this year. I just decided I didn't want to do it anymore. I had some things come up last year, and I ended up not really feeling comfortable there as a cast member.
I got you.
But I can't leave my fair family.
Yep.
So I'll take a look at it this year and see how things go, and decide where I go from there.
Well, like I started you earlier, William, I'm making my, I have Wasteland vehicles, but I want to get a clan to go up there with me in Oklahoma. I know you're way up there, but Dragon Lover, you're not that far from me. I mean, you are, but you're not. I'm in the middle. I'm in Kansas. I'm kind of that easy one to get to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, actually, I'm towards Charlotte, North Carolina.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's about an hour and 10 minutes north of me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Charlotte's kind of in the middle, but about 2/3 of the way to his side.
Well, I'm in Garden, Kansas, which is southwest, and I'm right by the Oklahoma border. I mean,
there it is.
I'm in Oklahoma. But I want to try to get like this. I want to do some videos of my wasteland stuff I'm building, and share ideas what we're building and stuff. Same with the train stuff. It's a different theme. But that looks good.
Oh yeah.
I still need to brush it off.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Brush it up, and you can add black and darker browns to it also.
Yeah.
Roadbed is set. Yay. I might actually have trains running on half the layout.
That's cool.
That's the other thing I'm gonna be doing.
No one
different
doesn't
power
know
districts from what I did originally.
if no one doesn't know Dwayne, he's just put a new video up. Because he ripped all his crack up, didn't he? He's put a video out. So his link for his new video he's just put out is in the is in this thingy.
Oh, Parkness, I have a somewhat funny car story for you if you're still in chat.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
He probably
Thinking back on it, it is. When it happened, it wasn't.
Yeah, looking back on it's hilarious, but
At
the moment in
Parkness,
question,
you still in chat?
He probably is, knowing Partners. He will be. Partners will still be in chat.
all right. That goes down. I need. Where did I just put these 2 bottles?
What's your guys' honest opinion on these? I got one of them finally done.
Oh yeah, Joe.
I like the trees.
Oh, nice. Oh, that came out nice. I like the way the Spanish moss is on it.
Yeah,
What do
right.
you use for the moss? You use Q-tip?
Cotton balls.
Cotton ball? Yeah.
I learned it one at a time.
All right, Parkness.
Okay, Parkness.
I like how he does these trees. I've watched
Yeah, it definitely gives that southern look.
Yeah, and it gives it a creepy look.
Yeah.
I mean, this one ain't painted. It's just got the moss. I just getting the stuff on it, but then I'll paint it brown because I'm making it all
everyone is on here, including me. Yeah, as Digger's just said there, the spooky trees. Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried
Bill
to make
some good trees. I don't know if you've been on back on track. I don't know if you know who I mean, will you?
Do what?
Do you know who I mean by Bill? That's usually on back on tracks.
Bill, back on track.
Yes,
Vaguely.
I have got someone down in the basement. I should bring up.
You can put me in the basement, Lee. I don't
Hey,
mind.
Digger, yeah, Digger Evans Model Railroad. That's one of those spooky trees like they have in Florida.
I think about
Actually, Florida, Charleston area.
Yeah.
They're handmade. It's curled up.
Actually, it reminds me of a couple of trees from Battery Park in Charleston, Charleston, South Carolina. Hey, Jackie.
Hello. Hey, Jackie.
Hi, William.
That's Lee's better half.
Yeah.
But you have to see my face.
Jackie's
on camera.
That holds the
You
leash.
show a face, yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, Joe.
Yeah, Jackie holds Lee's leash and keeps him in check.
Yep.
Oh, Jackie is Lee's better part?
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, well, that's very cool that she joined your live stream.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, she's out. Usually she's in chat, but every once in a while she'll pop up and surprise us.
Then I'll come in panel one.
Very cool.
All right.
Oh, that bed is gorgeous, Joe.
He's so split.
He is gorgeous.
Should we put Dragon on? We'll put Dragon on.
I love your ring, Dragon Lover.
Why is it not let me put Dragon on? So
Connie, I'm sure you have
a
a very big selection of dragons. Am I not correct?
I didn't hear that.
I said you probably have a very large collection of dragons. I would.
Yes, I do. That's actually why I started painting them. Is it was a way to add to my collection,
Right.
but gave me a hobby to do at the same time.
You know, it's off the top of my tongue, but as far as because you're painting the dragons, there's a movie that came out, I don't know, 5-10 years ago. It had Rain of Fire.
Yes.
What's that?
One of my favorite movies that has dragons in it.
Yeah, I can't remember who voiced the dragon in that one.
Was
But
it
I like-
Connery?
No, Sean Connery.
No, he did Dragonheart.
Yeah.
That's right. It was Dragonheart. Yeah.
I don't know who. I don't think the dragon in Rain of Fire had a voice because that
No,
was I think Kevin
it-
Costner.
No, it had
No, it wasn't Kevin. It was
like I said, I can't think of the names.
Christian Bale.
Yes, there you go. Christian Bale. And
He played a firefighter.
yes. Yes. Very cool movie. Very cool movie.
Lee, I'm gonna have to drop it down. Lee? Sorry,
But no,
I'm gonna have to drop a minute. Phone's going. My phone's going. You're all right.
Okay, we'll see you again.
I'm talking to you, Jackie.
Hi, GWR. No. That's how I kind of started painting these. It gave me a way to add to my collection,
Right.
but with colors that I like to do. And I was looking for another hobby to keep, to do on my little bits of downtime.
Right.
And like
Hello,
I said,
GWR.
I
Yeah,
had
no,
finished a 2-year remodel of my house,
Yeah.
which, considering it was during the high point of or low point of the pandemic, however you want to look at it.
Right.
The showstopper.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Well,
when everything was closed, although I still work because
yeah.
of my field, I just
I have a 20-year-old son. Speaking of the pandemic, I had a 20-year-old son who got a kidney transplant right smack in the middle of it.
Ooh.
Yeah. So that was a very panic, but because they weren't doing much surgeries, but he was in desperate need of this kidney, and he got the donor, and they went and did it. So
fantastic, and
yeah,
it sounds like
absolutely.
things worked out for you.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely. Yeah, when you have a
I
child,
missed Christmas this year because of it.
yeah, when you have a child who's only 20 years old and knowing that he needed a kidney for years, as a parent, you always worry and you always
Yeah.
prepare for the worst.
Yeah.
Well, I work as a private duty nurse
Okay.
with medically fragile children.
Well, just a little note on me. I have a Downs child. So,
Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
all three of mine are on the autism spectrum
okay.
in a little bit of a way. So yeah, and they have POTS EDS.
Right.
So it's kind of a triple threat on stuff.
Yeah.
And I ended up, I'm in construction. I'm a commercial electrician by trade.
Okay.
And so I was working the whole time during the pandemic, and somebody showed up on the job site with the showstopper, and I popped positive. So I got to spend Christmas in my
the
shed.
Right. No, I hear you.
It was, yeah, medical fragile of any type is hard.
It is, especially when they're young and they haven't been able to experience life as maybe
Yes.
you and I, know it. And again,
Yeah.
Lee, sorry, it's not it's got off track on train talk, but
It's okay. It's no problem on that one, Daryl. It's fine.
Hey, I don't
Daryl,
do don't do
that's the
trains.
thing. We
No,
we don't mind sidetracking. We try and sidetrack Lee as much as we can. To be honest with you, that's our goal, is to sidetrack Lee as much as we can.
No,
Yeah, we always try and come off the subject. We don't just talk trains. This is a hangout with friends.
Yeah.
yeah, well, that's kind of how my streams go. I mean, it's actually labeled as a train chat, but anybody can come up, say what they want to say, and as long as it's not negative, where it's going to hurt my channel or hurt people's feelings, I'm okay with whatever anybody wants to talk about.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we tend to talk about lots of things as long as you're polite.
Exactly.
Oh, the consistency on this paint came out perfect. Damn, I really got lucky.
I am putting the legs on. I am putting the legs on the extended platform.
Lee, Trevor Stubbs says, "Can I ask a massive favor, please?"
Yeah, I did say yes in chat, Trevor. If you want to ask away, you can ask.
Okay, I'm sorry, Lee.
It's okay. It's no problem.
I know you're busy.
For some reason, it showed up on YouTube as under review. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Hold on, just a second. Since Lee said it was okay, I can hit show.
Yeah, I've said it's okay. YouTube are just picking what they put. If you notice, I'm starting to put the legs on the table, the platform. Use the adhesive.
Glue King.
No.
All right, adhesive King. We'll change it. Fine. The only man I know of that buys his glue or his adhesive by the gallons.
Yeah.
No, I ain't gonna go there.
No, Lee buys glue by the barrels.
Yeah.
Gallon.
I got a gallon of glue. He's got it by the barrel.
We won't discuss what I found underneath the layout last week when I was cleaning everything up, doing the
floor,
getting ready,
basically
doing the flooring.
When I used to do all my scratch building, I used to use too much glue, so I've cut down on it now.
Yeah, but the name is still stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
were christened.
Yeah.
Yes, you were christened the Glue King, and it will always stay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry.
We still love you, Lee. You let me on your show, and I still don't know why you do that. Yeah, my friend's daughter, she's 7 years old. She wants me to build her an in-scale layout.
Oh, cool.
Well, cool, but gotta come with tracking stuff now.
Hey, Lee, are you a left-hander?
I can use both.
You use both.
I can only write with my left, but when I'm modelling, I can use both hands. I can multitask with both hands when I'm building stuff, scratch building.
Yeah, I'm left-hand dominant for writing, but I've gotten to the point over years of being able to do stuff both hands. It's like airbrushing right now. I'm doing it with my right hand just because it's easier for me.
I see. Yeah, no, I'm a full-fledged southpaw.
I've had to teach myself to do stuff right-handed because being an electrician, for the most part, I do stuff right-handed, but I have been known to switch up and use my tools left-handed sometimes.
Yeah.
I shoot left-handed, paint left-handed, pretty much everything except for right. I can only write right-handed.
Well, this
Yeah.
detail work I do right-handed, but just about anything else I can do either hand.
Yeah, now painting I can't do left-handed as far as with a brush, but
Oh, you mean
yeah,
right-handed?
yeah, right-handed. Yeah, I can't do brush work right-handed, but I can do just about everything else right-handed.
Yeah, that's the leg. The extended legs are on the platform now. So
Oh,
just got
cool.
that. I think if I can get them done, I may film video 3. I've got video 2 done in the bank for Monday.
Pretty cool, Joe. Awesome.
Yeah, I do like his trees.
Yeah, actually, that's something I need to get back on here soon is doing trees for the layout. I've only got really 6 trees that were actually pre-built, and 3 of them were actually sent by container man or by Sparky when he sent me my Christmas gift that I won on his stream.
We may do it. We may. It varies. I start at 5 o'clock. Sometimes it can be the most I've done is a 4-hour stream. I've not done no longer than 4 hours.
You've done a close to 5-hour once.
Yeah, I have done close to a 5-hour. I have done close to a 5-hour.
Hose can be
I
long
do
enough to do
streams to hang
that.
out with friends and show.
Well, hose might be long enough.
No comment.
I think we will be doing. I actually don't know if I'm going to do it as a video. I don't know if I'm going to do it as a video yet. I'll let you all know. I do want to do. I've been looking at a tree. I've been looking how to make trees. I was going to do how to do it. I don't know if I may do it on a live stream. If I do it on a live stream, we could do it. We could do. I could do the trees, and anyone else is welcome to have a go at making trees or whatever the hobby. As we say, it's a hangout with friends, whatever hobby they do. That's what I create it as. We have a good hangout with friends. We'll put the platform in tomorrow because this will be gluing. I'll leave this to set.
So Lee, what are those what are those what are those uprights on your are you starting a new project?
That's going to take that platform will turn over and it'll go elevated for that building to elevate onto.
Oh, so on the top of that building.
Yeah, it won't sit on the
Okay.
top there. The bottom half there, what you can see, is where the
Right.
building will be set. So it'll cut, those will get drilled, those legs where they're sticking out, they'll get drilled into the board and it'll go a permanent fixture in the board.
Cool.
That video will come out. I'll probably film that video tomorrow because these are going to take overnight to dry. And it'll be filmed for tomorrow, dry for tomorrow to get it filmed before I go out. Because I'll be going to my mum's tomorrow. I need to go to my mum's tomorrow. Because I've been working solid, I thought I need to go down to my mum's something. But I do love having the hangout with friends and running trains. But running trains is going to happen maybe the next couple of days or weeks. I've got to do a complete clean out of the layout. And
now, Lee, does the missus does she do modeling with you, or she part of that?
Believe it or not, she has actually made reefs for my memorial stone that's on Anfield Road. She did make the poppy reefs that are on the memorial garden on the other way out. Jackie did make them. But she does order stuff for me off Wish. Some trees. She's ordered me bits for the layout, and she does get me little bits for the layout then occasionally from Wish.
Right. That's good.
But I try and mix it. I try and do. It's like, today is my Sunday where I'll do this, but most of the time, if I'm not watching YouTube, we're watching telly. But most of the time, I'm either sitting in front of the laptop watching YouTube and scratch building. I can be doing all different things in front of with the layout. Mainly, the way I've got my setup, as you've seen, I've got my laptop, my monitor, and I can be sitting here watching some live stream and I'll be typing, but I'll be watching it. Sometimes I'll type in it and let them know I'm here, but I'm working on the workbench on a project.
Right.
That's the way I do it. That's the way I roll my channel.
Well, Lee, I'm going to jump off, my friend. I've got to get some
No
stuff
problem,
done.
Daryl. Thank you for coming up. If no one,
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you, Daryl.
Nice meeting you. Daryl's channel will be in the description of this video. I will put it in. If no one's subscribed to him, go and take a look at his stuff he puts out.
Thank you, Jackie.
Again,
Jackie, she just let me know. She goes, Daryl, I am not married to Lee.
We didn't say you were. You were just his better part.
Yeah.
You just said we just said you were your better. He was your better. You were his better half.
Yeah.
Thank you, Daryl, for coming up. Much
Lee,
appreciated.
thank you very, very much. Nice meeting all of you, and thank you for your kindness, you all. And
you're welcome.
And good day to everybody in the chat. Lee, I would like to come on again, and vice versa, Lee.
Yeah, it's a pleasure, Daryl, to have you.
Yeah.
So see you on the next one.
Absolutely.
See you again, Daryl. Bye.
Okay, everyone.
Bye.
Bye, Daryl.
Bye, Daryl.
Bye-bye, you guys.
That was good of having a new face up on panel.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's nice. Smart
guy. Nice to have him. He's got a decent layout there, it looks like, and he's willing to come back on me panel.
Oh, yeah.
I must be doing something right. I don't know what it is I'm doing right, but I'm doing something right.
Finally got the consistency of this paint right. I finally got the air right and the airbrush. Yay.
Oh, let's go to New Ferris, see what he's up to.
Oh, you're not going to be able to see much because of where the camera placement is.
It's okay. I'm
just airbrushing a little bit on the layout, trying to clean up some areas that I had made a mess of or didn't quite get originally. I figured it's something to do for a little bit.
Yeah, it is. Much appreciated everyone that stayed with me in this live stream. It's been a good little live stream. I'm not ending it yet. As soon as we had an early tea, I'm just gonna roll with I've got Jackie back in the basement. So I'll bring Jackie back up. Hello, Jackie.
Hello, I'm back.
Hey, Jackie.
Hey, Jackie.
I had a call from my brother with being my mum's birthday today. Well, it would have been if she was still here. So I'm just moving out of my room a minute, and I'm going to sit outside in the back garden.
I'm not ending this stream yet. I'm going to stream for a bit more.
Yeah, you can.
I've
Nothing
had,
else.
I've had an early tea, so we're okay.
It's
It was good to have
nice
a
and
new face
quiet
on
in the
the panel, wasn't
backyard.
it? It was good to have a new face on the panel.
Yeah.
Nice to see Daryl.
Yeah. I actually went on with live stream. Daryl's. I'm sorry it's on my layout. I thought I'll give you pictures of my layout for a bit. It's on my new camera angle. What does everyone think how my camera goes now for going on the layout where I can move it?
What the layout that I'm going to sell?
My God, Jackie.
Yeah,
I like
it's
the
up
little
for
setup.
sale.
What about
Anyone
it?
wants to buy Melwood Drive, they can, it's up for sale.
I like the way I've got my little setup there. I've got the laptop there, my monitor there. I think that's the first time anyone's seen the setup I've got with me layout.
Oh, right. I know what I need. Yeah. Do I have any paint left in
I've
there?
got a new baby Robin as well.
Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. That's something else by the house that I've run across is I have baby deer, or as we like to call them around here, forest puppies. When I was in the shed last night, and I went to open up the door, and he's standing out in the yard by the natural area on the hill. He's just staring at me like, "Oh crap, human!" And I'm like, "Well, you're fine, buddy." And it was the same thing. I had seen him earlier in the day. My wife was doing some work on the pool, and she was draining some water off the filter,
Yeah.
and I could hear the water cascading down off the deck. And I look over as I was walking up because I heard the bush move, and I look, and here's this baby deer still in spots, standing there soaking wet with this forlorn look on his face of, "Mom, I'm all wet. Come dry me off." And I lost it because he was looking at me like, "Oh crap, I'm busted. There's a human here." And I'm like, "Hey, you're fine." It's like, "Don't mind me. I'm just walking through. Don't go tearing off at top speed somewhere." I was like, "I'm not going to hurt you."
Yeah.
Yeah,
In
it's
case
just,
you try to run past you, might try and
yeah.
knock you over.
Well, either knocking myself over or twisting an ankle, rolling down the rocks into the lake. I mean, there's so many things around here. You know, the yard is built for as a animal sanctuary, but there's still pitfalls that could be had all over this yard. You know,
Yeah.
we've let areas overgrow and stuff like that just to be just so they have places that they can hide and be safe. Because
yeah.
we've got coyotes in the area that I've never seen down this part of the neighborhood, but they have up at the top of the neighborhood. But then we've got we've probably got 15 or 20 vultures. We've got 4 osprey falcons that fly around here. I'm still trying to get a picture of that little shit. I've got a bald eagle that flies over the house.
Oh, wow.
I've seen it 6 times now. It's a mature, and I've yet to get him on camera. By the time I realize he's there, he's gone. It's like I tried so hard. I just saw him. Matter of fact, I saw him Friday afternoon. I saw him again. And the only reason why I knew he was near was because the ospreys disappeared. They went to ground, and about the time they went to ground, I saw him come over the trees. And by the time I could get my phone out of my pocket, he had already flown overhead of us. And I was like, I want a picture of that eagle because I used to work with birds of prey. And the eagle, the red.
Where it does it come to the same place all the time?
Yeah. Well, they have such a large territory, and I live
Yeah.
on a lake, so I'm prime hunting ground for them. And I've seen them fishing before. Matter of fact, I saw the osprey, the osprey make a miss yesterday.
Wow.
It was funny. I watched him. He just starts hovering. And I was like, any minute he's gonna. And I hear this. And I look over and I see him taking off. He's shaking his wings loose, but there's nothing hanging from his talons. I was like, you're a bad fisherman. You missed.
No.
I love picking on birds when they miss, because that was one of the things I did at a raptor center was I helped rehabilitate birds that were injured, and I worked with a couple of peregrines at one point, and mostly hands off, but we had some hands on that we had to do with a couple of them to teach them how to actually hunt again.
Yeah.
And
Well,
the one was a whole lot of fun because we actually released him in downtown Charlotte about a year and a half before I got into electrical work when I first came back to Charlotte again. And I actually surprised the guys on the job site by calling it down to me and having it eat a piece of roast beef out of my hand. And the guys they did not know what to make of that at all.
wow.
And I was like, well, when you work with a bird for the better part of a year and a half because he broke his wing hitting a car, the bird gets to know you and learn, ends up imprinting on you. I said, I really shouldn't be feeding him like this because he's supposed to be wild and supposed to be back out in the wild and everything. But I was like, I can't resist.
No.
Which is funny because
a magpie in our back garden. He's got a broken wing, but he still climbs the trees. He still gets around. And
that's good.
He must have strong legs, and I know he's got a strong beak because I've seen him climbing on the branches and that. He can hop up to certain heights. He can jump.
I have to reset me.
But I make sure that I put plenty of mealyworms out for him, and he has porridge oats as well.
Oh, that's good.
Well, like some of me other little birds, they like porridge oats and the mealyworms, and then they've got peanuts and birdseed as well. So they've got plenty to eat in the garden. And
my birds out front eat more than I do.
Yeah. Lee says we spend more money on the birds than we spend on each other.
Yeah.
At one time.
We did do a good shop lately.
Yeah, we did.
Well, my birds get all my money.
Yeah.
They deserve it. The lovely birds, Joe.
Lovely, mean, and pretty.
Yeah, it's one of me little robins. I've got 2 robins now, but the young one chases the oldest one.
Darn it.
What have you done?
They're very territorial.
Oh, I've been spraying so long. I've clogged the airbrush.
Oh yeah.
So that's not good. That's a pain in the tail to clean.
Yeah. It's just not spraying out right now. So either this batch is too thick, or
You probably made it too thick.
That's what I'm thinking.
If it's acrylic, you've not thinned it down enough.
Yeah.
So
You're
I
gonna
thought
have
some
fun and games
not
cleaning
in
that, aren't you?
Oh dear.
What does anyone do? I'm not going to turn it over. Do you think, for the length of that building, right? Do you think 4 legs is going to be enough to support that building?
Sorry.
I could put legs there. I've got other places where I could put legs. Little place there.
That should them 6 should be enough, Lee.
I've only got
Try and get
4
me.
now. Do I put these 2 on it?
Yeah. Try and put it in the middle more.
I can't. The way it is, I've got.
Then I would split and put 4 in the
The way I've made it, I can put them on the end and halfway, because the way those girders are that are on the side were that length.
Right.
So
All right.
I'm thinking about.
Oh.
Up to you. Look at that. Gorgeous, Joe.
let's put Joe.
Hey.
Oh, he's definitely lovely. He's not a big cheeky Chico though, is he?
He's not, but he is. She did this too. She always lay on the back.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
did.
He's bigger than her.
Hey, wait until you start scratch building and he's running off with this stick.
It's already happened.
That's why hey, all the stuff Rico used to run off with on you.
Oh, there's me squirrel.
All
Come
right.
on then. Keep going. I just stuck the squirrel in the back garden.
I actually had a squirrel sit there and dismantle part of an old feeder that hadn't been used in years. He took off with it.
He's destroyed one. He's to the rest where the birds sit on. He's chewed them, trying to get to the peanuts.
I wondered what that noise was. It was Lincoln William with the bloody hairbrush.
Yeah.
You know, it's bad. My house is full of nothing but roosters. Drago and him are roosters. my cockatiel's a rooster, and one of my lovebirds is a rooster. I've only got one female in this house. One of the lovebirds is a girl.
No.
All my birdies are boys.
They're cute.
He's the newest one. He's a lot redder. They say he's going to be a red sun conure.
No.
But I didn't. Damn, why I bought him. I bought him because I wanted another sun conure, and my mom was dying.
There we go. I've got all the legs on now. So I'm going to leave that to dry.
He growls just like her. He laughs like me. He says, bad baby, I can call him. I call him bad baby, and he says,
I may be putting the pallet company in this week. The pallet company may be coming on board on the layout.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Then I've got to start all the fiddly bits. I've then got to start building the steps up to it. The steps are going to be the fun bit, because that's all going to take measuring and getting it all, the steps all level and everything. That's going to be the tricky bit. Because the steps are going to have to be scratch built from nothing. I'm gonna have to work out how I'm gonna build the steps.
Lots of toothpicks and glue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I do it.
I'm thinking of tongue compressors. They're slightly wider, so it looks like I'm making an Amazon, and it looks like I'm making a visit to Amazon.
Or Robin McDonald's.
Pardon me.
Looks like I'm going to make a rush to Amazon.
Dragon, love your dragon looks great.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it does look good.
This is just the paints that I absolutely love when it's putting the metallics on.
Yeah, I gotta practice with rubbing buff. I've never used it, so I gotta play with it. Like the ear. I don't know whatever gave me that idea of having a parent. Oh yeah, I remember my cousin gave me my teacher. And I thought, oh, she'll be cool.
Got a decent always in my fingers. I can't believe on this live stream, I've nearly drank a 2-litre bottle of bloody pop.
You're just a gamut, Lee.
That's why I keep nothing around me that's not drinkable. Because I will put them out eventually. It will happen. I've had paint.
That's why I don't put chocolates or anything or crisps where Lee is, because he'll eat them all at once. So I've got to keep him in my bedroom so he can't get to them. Because he's stuffed a lot. Won't you, Lee?
Yes, I will.
Hey, I'm guilty. That's why I don't have chocolate in my house. Because these little shits are smart enough to find it and eat it. And that chocolate will kill
Yeah,
parents.
and it'd be no good for them.
It'll kill them. So, no, I keep no chocolate in my house.
Oh, yeah. And we tell Lucy that she can't have chocolate. The only chocolate she can have is her own doggy chocolate when we do get it for her.
Yep. I get those for my birds. I like those.
But she has got a big tub of biscuits, biscuit shapes and that, and little bonios.
Yep. Now they make like I said, little chocolate treats for dogs. But he can have those. He loves them.
Yeah. And she likes crackers as well.
Oh,
Tucked crackers.
He likes an Oreo, not Oreos. He likes Cheerios. He loves Cheerios. Don't you? You like Cheerios? You have those. Yeah. I'm trying
to 3 watching now. Does anyone know how many likes I've got on this live stream?
31.
I was going to say it was about 31 before.
31.
No, I've not got YouTube open. I've only got the top out chat.
Yeah,
I've only got the top out chat open. I'm trying a different way with how I'm running the stream. I'm trying out different options. As I said when I first come live, I'm trying other options. I need to look at ManyCam. That is going to happen after this stream. I'm going to probably go and have a look at ManyCam and see what I can have a look at ManyCam. If I can get
I did the free version of ManyCam, and then it popped up a sale one day. So
yeah, I've had ManyCam before, but I've had to sort the laptop out again. I've had to just get rid of a load of stuff on the laptop because I still haven't bought a new laptop.
You keep rubbish on, Lee.
I know. I've got rid of it all.
You've been told many a times.
Don't keep
I'm gonna
nothing
be
on
getting off
it.
here.
I'm not now. I keep
I
getting
gotta take my
stuff off it.
painkiller and feed birdies. So I'm gonna have to let you guys all go.
Yeah.
Take
No,
care.
My Gigi will say goodbye. My mean
See
Bye.
you.
Yeah, and William would probably say bye. I don't know if he's on, if he knows he's on mute.
Yeah, he's on mute.
Yeah, because Lee muted him.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lee, take him off mute.
Oh, I didn't realize Lee had muted me.
Oh, while you were airbrushing.
Oh,
It didn't
Cleaning the
matter.
airbrush.
yeah, you.
While you were cleaning the airbrush.
Oh, when I clean the airbrush. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry on that one, William.
Oh, that's all right.
What'd you say, Lee?
Sorry.
You will be when I get my hands on you.
You know, that can be taken two
So-
ways.
You all take care. I gotta go. I gotta take my pain meds and stuff.
Okay.
No,
All right,
Alright.
Joe. You take
Bye,
care,
Joe.
mate.
See you later. Take
See you
care.
later.
Bye.
Up again, mate. Thank you, Joe, for coming up on panel.
Nice to see you, Joe.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, really?
Well, this has been 3 hours 16. Been a good little stream. I've got quite a bit done. Shame I can't run trains, but I do like this new camera angle where I can, look, for
You can
example.
see a bit more when you're doing your build and that.
Yeah. Look at when I run trains as well. I can't wait to be running trains. I can do different angles. I can run a train and then I can piece it together as a video. And especially now, I haven't got a watermark on my videos on me because of the software I'm using.
What's that sticking up there, Lee?
There.
Yeah.
The camera mount, isn't it?
Yeah, it's another camera mount, but that may be going now because I don't need it because I've got this camera
Yeah,
down there.
because it's in the way.
Yeah,
You can't see the puddle.
yeah. I think that needs to go. I think that
You're not
needs to
listening, are you? Lee, you're
Yeah,
not
he is.
listening.
You can't see the puddle.
No.
That needs to get cut. That needs to get cut lower.
Yeah.
So that's a job I need to do. That needs cutting. And if that goes, that means then you can see. That does look better though, doesn't it? The way I've got the camera now.
It's okay, yeah.
But I like it for my workbench.
So where's that building going exactly?
Right. Do you want a tour of where it's going? Sorry if I'm making you dizzy.
Give me a
Oh,
bloody
we're
head
used to it.
Lee, where I'm standing here, this is the loading bay.
All right.
The pallet company is going there. So
Okay.
basically, the pallets, pieces of wood will come in, the lumber will come in. There's an American term rubbing off on me, lumber.
Just
It'll
get
come
on with it.
It'll come in here, get offloaded, and it'll get unloaded to under the platform or under the building and to build the pallets. That will have no name. When I get the pallet company in place, I will be doing a competition on Name the Pallet Company. And as Darryl said, he's already got his name for it.
Oh, wow, it's nice and bright and sunny outside. Holy crap. I just opened the door and it was like, oh, bright light. You see a bleeding thing now. Oh. The sun's just now moved around the edge of basically the front side of the shed.
Now, I think I'll keep going. I'll go and put Dragon on for a bit. See what Dragon's up to. She's painting something.
Painting an egg.
Oh, you're painting an egg. Oh.
I've lost picture now.
I don't know. I had to come out and come back.
Yeah, I'm going to drop out then, and then I'll come back in a minute.
Yeah, I know we've got 3 watching, but hey ho.
All right, how many hours does that thing have left? Oh, wow, 2.5 hours. Jeez, I didn't realize those took so long. Good God.
Right, what are you printing now, William?
Cathedral buttresses for tabletop gaming stuff. Oh, I went through a lot of my stuff that I had that had gotten thrown into a box, and I couldn't tell if it had been cured or not. So I ended up throwing it all out because it was all 3D printed stuff. I was like, I can always reprint it if I want. So I started reprinting a bunch of the stuff that I had.
Oh, I have to do that.
And like I was telling Joe, I now have a O-scale TARDIS set up on the computer to go on the printer.
Oh yeah,
I'll probably throw that on this week sometime.
Lit up. That looks good, lit up.
Oh, it does. I like your maintenance shed.
Yeah, that maintenance shed actually needs to have shelves built. I'm gonna have shelves in it, and I'm gonna put little tools in it. There's gonna be paints built. It's gonna be. It looks too clean in there.
Yeah, I have the same problem. Actually, what I showed on the other side of the layout, I've got to do the train yard and that. I still don't know how I'm going to do the train yard. I hadn't decided what I'm doing on the other side of the layout yet.
A layout is never finished. You're always adding to it.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's the thing. I'm in the building stage right now, so
yeah.
Right now it's kind of not sure what I want to do with it.
I'll go and have a look at that, Trev Stubbs, the video you've just put up.
Hello again.
He's just put a video up of the Railway Queen arriving in Central Station, Will. That is in the UK, Will. It's a holiday town for seaside town in the UK.
Oh, okay.
He's just put a video out, so he has got some good content going out there, actually, Trevor Stubbs. He's not a small channel either. Jackie's back in the basement. I'll bring her up again. The whale. Yeah, well, Wales. Hello, Jackie.
Hello, I'm back.
Yeah.
I've got Circle of Doom keeps on coming, even though I'm sitting in the back garden.
I had it. StreamYards being StreamYards, I think.
I can't see Dragon Connie's picture. The painting the blue. Is it a blue egg?
Actually, it's purple. But for some reason, the camera is not showing the purple.
All right. I like purple.
Yeah. It's like almost looks like a plum color.
Yeah, well, for me, it's alien purple. So more of a violet.
Yeah, I know exactly which purple you're talking about.
It's showing, like I said, I'm not sure why on the monitor it's showing more blue.
Yeah, it's like a more bluey color. than purple.
Yeah.
Yeah, from what I see on mine, it looks like a darker purple.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's almost a plum color. But all right, airbrush clean.
Tell you what, William, that's coming on really good now.
Yeah. Oh, you should have seen it earlier.
Yeah.
Dragon Lover actually got to see it yesterday. It was piled about this high with styrofoam.
Oh, wow.
Actually, yeah, since you have me big, yeah, Jackie, this is what's behind me. That's the
Oh,
other part of the layout. Oh, and then there's that.
Yeah,
Oh,
will.
wow.
That was all piled. That was all piled up on the layout.
I usually, if you go
Oh, and
back to this,
that's the new work table. Let me get my big head out of the
Wow.
way. That's my new work. That's part of my new workbench, and that's my new Proxxon hot wire cutter that I've been playing with. I was actually going to play with that today, and then I decided no, I'm going to work on the layout because I got the layout where I could put the tracks down now, so I decided I'd
Yeah.
start doing that.
Looking good.
Like I was telling Connie, it's kind of one of those. I had about 8 things I could do, and it's like, what do I want to do? And I decided I'd work on the layout instead. Which I haven't done anything since Lee's last stream on that part of the layout, because last time I was doing all the painting on that end of the layout and sculpt mold, and I ran out of the 25 pounds of sculpt mold I had, Lee.
oh no,
Yep.
Wow.
But that's going to change come Saturday because Connie's been nice enough to bring me some down from her place. She has some that's left over.
I got a 20. Don't ask me why I bought a 25-pound box of it.
Wow.
That's a 5-gallon. That is a 5-gallon bucket, slammed full, and an extra 2-gallon bucket. I'm giving him my 2-gallon bucket.
No, that's nice of you.
Because
That's what
I
you
don't
call
do
a good
layouts.
friend.
I don't do that 5-gallon bucket of sculptor mold will probably last me at the rate I use it. My daughter will have to figure out what it is, and 2, what to do with it.
Yeah.
No.
So no, I'm actually headed down to Williams.
Oh shoot! Damn it!
Place for a pool day with him and his family.
Channel,
Yeah.
Can you put anyone's channel in? I'm having problems trying to put channels in. I need partners. I need. He's asking.
It's on the link is pinned to the top of the YouTube, isn't it?
People's channels.
Oh.
I want to try and put new Ferris in, but
God, I don't even know if I know how to do that.
yeah, I know. I need.
And I'm a moderator.
I can't do it on my tablet.
Yeah. I can't. I can't. Right, what I'll do, I'm gonna. Trev, after this stream goes up as a video, everyone's that's on my panel will be in the description. That's what I'm going to start doing now. I'm going to put everyone that's on the live in the description before I go live.
You always do.
I know we usually do. I don't know why I didn't. I created this live on Friday.
Normally I see me Robin by now, but he hasn't come back. He's just starting to get his little red breast and that. His chest. He got little patches of red, but he will chase the other one away because they're very territorial.
channel I am gonna pin in. Whose channel I will be pinning in.
Now I had heard something while I was in my lavatory or restroom today, and I looked up because I have a skylight in there. I said, "What in the world?" And I looked up, and there's 6 birds on my skylight that I've never seen them up there before. I'm looking at them. What are you all doing? No, you're not. They were pecking at the caulking around the glass.
Oh, right.
I'm like,
They might
no,
be
you guys
pecking
are
at
not
little
going to eat my house.
insects.
I've just put the link in for Trevor Stubbs' new video. He's just got out. I'm going to give him a bit of love with his new video, a new guide to my channel. Much appreciate new people trying to find me, what it's about, trying to bring new people in to see what my channel is about.
It's going a bit cool.
I need to take a brush into that. Good grief.
What have you done? What have you done? Have you totally blocked it?
Oh, no. I was just cleaning it, but I realized I cleaned it where it's still spraying. I mean, I was spraying just a minute ago. It's just I've got somewhat of a buildup in there, and I need to go in and do some. need some TLC.
No.
I'm hard on brushes and everything else.
It's no problem,
just
Trevor.
In general.
If someone wants to go and have a look at the video I've just posted, go and have a look at it after this stream. Give him a like. What the community is about. We try and give people likes and subscribe to them if their content is good.
Yeah, or if you actually have content.
If they have content.
Yeah.
I ain't got no content.
Oh, I think it's funny. I think my TikTok, I have more followers on TikTok with nothing.
Do you know, though, what makes me laugh, Connie? How long ago now was it I edited a video for you?
Not as long as since you said you were going to send me stickers.
Yeah. Keep on reminding him.
I've got the envelope. The envelope is...
Yeah, he's written your address on the envelope, but he still ain't sent it.
Because I know I've sent you my address like 3 times.
Yeah. Third time looking, maybe?
I'm sending it tomorrow. I am going to the post office tomorrow. It'll be going to the post office tomorrow.
Believe that or not, I don't know yet.
We'll find out. We'll find out next weekend when we talk. Next week when we talk.
Yeah.
Crap.
What have you done, William?
I'm getting air through, but it's not.
Not picking up the paint.
Yeah, it's not. It's not wanting to. Oh, the needle's jammed.
Oh dear.
Nice.
He broke it.
No.
I'll break your neck.
It.
Wow, it's so quiet.
There we go. We got it now.
I'm annoyed I didn't have me camera out because the
I've got a
young
new
little
guy
squirrel
just come in the basement. I'm going to bring him up. I've got Trevor Stubbs.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna have to.
Hello.
What's up, Trevor?
Hey, hello.
Hi, Trevor.
Hey, how are we? Is everybody okay?
Yeah,
yeah.
not too bad, thanks.
Class top, mate.
All right. So
Class
where in the world are you?
I'm an Everton, but my layout name comes from.
That's cool, that. I like the tattoo.
And thank you for coming up, mate. Much appreciate you new subscribers finding me.
Not a new subscriber to Anfield Road. He's been in my team for a couple of weeks now.
I was gonna say I've seen your name before pop up, but it was a while ago. I think it was in someone else's stream.
Yeah, it would probably be Jenny Kirk or Craig at New Durham that we've
Yes. Yeah. I know what you mean now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jenny. I go into Jenny.
Yeah, I follow. I'm a big Liverpool follower.
Yeah, I've only come in for a couple of minutes just to say hi. I'm going in a minute anyway.
No problem, Travis. Thank you.
So Trevor, where are you at in the UK?
Cheshire. It's northwest, but just probably about 40 minutes away from Liverpool.
Okay.
Oh, you're not far from me.
Not far from us.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. My family are from Liverpool.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I've got family from Dublin, Ireland. One of these days, I'll make it back over to visit them and make a hop across the channel there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my daughter's still thinking of taking me to Ireland next spring.
Then
she tells me she wants to go to Istanbul after that. Not with me, but
I'll watch your video when I finish this stream, Trav, as well. I'll probably as well, mate.
Yeah, cool. No problem.
No problem, mate. We're all looking. I've seen your name around, and then and I thought I had seen your name around, but I've been off YouTube for a bit because I've had work commitments.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand that. I've just brought my laptop upstairs. That's why you can see the scenery behind me moving around. I want to show you something.
All right, I'm gonna come back over to the desk.
It's not going yet. It's showing you something. Shut up.
No, I want to show you something. 1 sec, stay there.
Okay, will do, Josh.
I don't know why I'm saying stay there because this is your stream, but this is my little baby.
Oh wow!
Pharaoh.
It's
Engage.
Yeah, it's Engage. Did somebody just make
Yes, he blew you a raspberry.
I blew you raspberries because Graham Fisher's I've been wanting to get my hands on. There's two N scale that I've seen from Graham Fisher and also from Hornsby. Both of them are Flying Scotsmen, and I can't find them anywhere.
Yeah,
and it's like every time I find them, they're always in Europe. I always find them in the UK, but I can never find them stateside.
Are you building? Are you planning building an Engage layout then, Trav?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I've started it. There's a video on my channel. It's
I'll go and have a look.
my Engage layout. So what I'm doing is it's on floating shelves. You know, like what you get from B&M or Home and Bargains or something like that.
Oh yeah. Shelf layout.
Yeah, and that way I can, when I can add to it over time. And I've got it's easy for storage.
Hello, partners.
Hello, partners.
Hey, partners.
Hey, partners.
It's nice to have people come up. I've had 2 new people today.
Yeah, was one of them your mystery guest?
Yeah, that was Darryl.
I won't tell it. It was He was the
Featherstorm.
mystery guest.
I see them round streams and just haven't like
So yeah, Lee, I'm going to take off now, mate. Like I said, I was only going to be here for a little bit. Just
Trevor,
problem,
what
Trev.
was that nice pale ale you had there?
It's a Danish one, Carlsberg.
Nice.
They sponsored Liverpool for God knows how many years when I was.
Oh
when I
yeah.
was a kid. But they still have
Only the
deal with them now, just not a main sponsor.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I used to go to the matches, but with ill health and that, I can't go anymore.
My last game at Anfield was it was when Roy Hodgson was manager. We were playing in the Europa League qualifier, I think it was, and Stevie G scored.
My best mate.
Stevie G scored a penalty into the Annie Road end. We won 2-0.
Yeah.
I can't remember who it was, but then a couple
I had a
months
dog called Gerard,
later,
but he passed away. Well, in November it'll be 3 years since we had to have him put to sleep.
Big
Plus,
you're coming up, Trav.
there's a place where I nearly got killed. I won't say anything else. That's it.
Not nice. Not nice. Sorry to hear that.
Well, 97 got killed altogether.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Hillsborough.
There we go.
So I don't like mentioning them. Thanks, Lee.
Right, Lee, I'm going to take off. Like,
take care.
For a little bit.
All right, Trevor, have a good one.
Off everyone's channel so I can.
Yeah, we'll do. I'll do.
Oh,
I haven't got a channel, but I do a lot of photography, wildlife, and that.
Create a channel when I get around.
Everyone with a YouTube account has a channel, even if there's no content on it.
Yeah.
It's still a channel, even if there's nothing on it.
Yeah. Take care anyway, Trevor.
Right, nice one.
Bye
Thank you, guys. See you soon.
Bye.
All right. See you, bud.
Links up for me in the chat.
Sorry, link through.
For Dragon, you, if you would.
Let's have a look.
Daryl's
God.
Bless you.
Bless you. Oh, Parkness, that funny
car
or oddball car story I was talking about. Driving to work yesterday.
Damn.
And it's southern United States, hot and humid. Got to turn my air conditioner on. The blower fan makes this really odd noise, and I thought, oh, I got a leaf stuck in the vent or something, so I crank it up. The whole dashboard and console starts thumping. I'm like, what in the world? I thought, oh my God. So I turn it off, wait, crank it back up. Everything's shaking. I'm like, oh my God. Okay. So I just shut everything off, finish driving to work with the windows open, get to work, thinking, okay, well, maybe it's something in my filters. And I check to see where the blower fan is on that.
Yeah, that's my first thought. Blower fan.
And yeah, I do. I pull my filters. Yeah, they need to be changed, but nothing really outrageous looking.
Look
Went
at
to
that!
start pulling the blower fan out. Get the screwdriver out and go to do that. It starts raining. So I'm back in the house. Well, I'm at work while I'm doing this. Finally get the blower switch off, or blower fan out. And inside of it, yes, there is something in there.
Oh.
A now deceased mouse. Somehow a mouse had gotten into my blower fan and deceased himself. Somehow. Hopefully, fortunately not bloodily so. But he was kind of creeping his way into the blades of the fan. You got to realize this fan looks like it's one of the fans that looks like a cup. You know, you've got where the blades run this way, up and down, in a circle. And I was like thinking, oh, I'll just wait until Monday and go to the shop and get it looked at. No, my little do-it-yourself heart said, no, take a look at it. Fortunately, I did, because can you imagine what 48 hours with 90-degree plus temperatures would do to a little bitty...
Oh, that smell a bit ripe. Dead mouse.
But after, I mean, I saw the poor thing. I go inside. I have to sit there and recover. Because I like mice. I used to have hamsters growing up. But, then the more I thought about it, I said, God, if I had waited until Monday, I can just see turning the fan on and blowing maggots everywhere.
Yeah.
What? When I was like, ooh. But I removed said, carcass and put everything back in, and now the thing runs very quietly.
So it's not squeaking.
No.
It's a cobalt
I told
Richard's the dad.
I walked back in.
That's deadly.
And told the lady whose nephew I take care of, and said, "Yeah, it runs quiet as a mouse. Not going
quiet
there
as
anymore."
a mouse. Yeah, quiet as a mouse.
I was like, "Oh my god!"
Alt mouse joke. Hey, there's a YouTube channel. This guy, he does alt mouse traps. Forgotten what channel's called.
He does the real elaborate, kind of like the old mousetrap game.
He tries out all sorts of mouse traps. Let's see if I can. Sean Woods. I'll drop a link, but while you're on the subject of mice.
Well, it's like there was one I was watching on. What was it? It was he was on YouTube. I was watching a guy over in the UK shooting rats with a air rifle. You can't have powder firearms, so he was using an air rifle and shooting rats in that on in his farm. I was like, oh, good grief!
Oh, not very nice.
But no.
Rats are not very nice anyhow, especially not on farmland and that. They do a lot of destruction on barns and that.
Yeah. I remember once when I was working once where we had horses and that on a farm, and I scooped a load of what we used to call pony nuts in my hand, and I got a load of little pink things as well.
Pinkies!
In my hand. Yeah.
Yeah, little pinky mice. Yup.
One of the lads, he ran out of the barn and came back with a bucket, and he was told to tell me to drop them all in the bucket. I said, I've already got rid of them anyway. And he said, oh, right. And
yep.
The girl who owned the pony nuts, I said to her, you got to be careful when you go through them. There's a load of little pink things in them.
Yeah.
Wriggling and that. So she, danger mouse. So she got a big stack and decided to chuck the bucket into the sack and then put a load of water into it.
That looks well, that now.
Put it.
What's on it?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It's on its legs.
And I remember once when one of the horses was getting attacked by a rat, so we had to go in the field with her big, massive spade to try and beat it, to hit it one over the head.
We had one of the places I used to ride with cattle. We had diamondback rattlesnakes out in the field. It was a mating ball of about 15 of them.
Oh my god!
And yeah, that was. I was not happy about that because I was the lead horse. My horse stopped, my dog stopped, the bull stopped, everyone stopped, and I'm like, what the hell? I get off my horse, and I'm about probably 10 feet from him. My wolf grabs hold of me and pulls me back.
Oh
and that's when I saw the first one stick its head up, and it was probably sitting up about 2 feet off the ground.
I've made a baby.
Uh-oh.
Why,
you drop it?
I'll show you in a minute. I'll change camera angle. Bear with me. Major boo-boo. I'm going to put the camera back on its other thingy. No, put the other camera. Just off. Put the other camera. I'm thinking. I've got other camera. Why am I doing this? I've got other camera.
I just found one of my shoulder pads up underneath the computer.
Is that the one you've been missing?
No, I wish it was. I still have yet to find that one. Pinky.
Right. There we go. There's my platform. There goes. Have a guess what? I've got a building in the way.
I told you it was going to be too big. Oh my god.
No, it's not. Will I get away leaving that building underneath it?
No.
No.
Building gotta go.
The pellet company on stilts.
Oh my god.
In the words of Chris Kamara, unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Inconceivable.
Oh, partners, that's something you didn't see. I don't know. Did you see the Games Workshop miniature that a guy custom built for Her Majesty's last birthday?
Oh, the Jubilee, yeah.
Yeah, the Jubilee. One of the guys I follow on YouTube does miniatures and that.
Lee, put that on there.
He did a 40K scale miniature of Her Majesty in a flying throne. I haven't finished it yet, but it's got parts that go to it. But yeah, I just got done printing that earlier this week.
Looks good.
But yeah,
brilliant.
She's on the throne.
She's on her throne.
Copies and one.
Yep. She's on her throne, and I plan on. I'm going to cure it this week and work on actually putting it together. And I'm gonna take a picture of it and I'm gonna put it on probably Instagram, and I'm gonna plug 40K on it. I'm gonna plug Games Workshop when I do it. Because their home office is in Nottingham, so I figured that would go over real nice. I also need to plug the terrain tutor sometime in the next month or so when I find the model that I want to put on the layout. Something that I said in one of his live streams that I plan on doing and putting on the layout. Like, I was telling Trevor and them, my layout has nods to a lot of the YouTube channels that I follow. There's nods here and there throughout the layout. I'm still trying to come up with one for you, Lee. I haven't figured out what I'm doing for probably the buildings.
Glue
I'll probably do
factory.
like a London. I think I'm doing a London side or a England side buildings in that bunch of flats. Yeah, I might call it Anfield Row or something like that.
Anfield Masonettes.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
I'll probably name it Anfield Lofts. They call it Anfield Road. Well, like I said, there's really no. My layout is all made up. It's no place in the world. It's kind of everywhere in the world.
Yeah.
Oh man, my sinuses are killing me today.
Maybe little Robin, he's calling around, but he's not showed himself. Seen him this morning when I let the house at I think it was about 5:30.
Oh, those need to go to the shelf.
They're out.
Those aren't getting used anytime soon. Oh. I've got 2 things of Gorilla Glue.
I'm gonna have to go inside because me battery's going low.
Oh no! All right.
Ow.
That's all done.
No, it's not going to sit that high. I'm going to have it lower, but I think that building's got a bite.
I think it's got to move, that building.
Yeah.
You might be able to move it to the
God, why do I smell alcohol so heavy right there?
Of the leg.
Yeah.
Might be on stilts.
It's no, it's going
high.
lower. It's not staying that height. I'm bringing it lower. I've only put it on the stilts.
Right.
It would be a lot lower.
Yeah, and it will.
Yeah.
I'm only gonna go. It's
If
only
you hear me
gonna go
call,
13 high.
See you later.
The part I'll have to get rid of that building. I think that's gonna be the hardest bit. How can I get?
Oh.
Here's where they're
Go find it. You might hear a little buzz in a minute because I'm putting my charger.
Oh,
Well, there we go.
That's it.
Oh, cool. I didn't get a notification on that. I'll have to take a look at that.
There we go.
Speaking of Mel and the terrain tutor, he did his lava stuff.
Ah.
Yes, the building's built. They've not
Gosh.
William.
Oh.
What's the building you just moved?
It was a little train house. I've had to change it because this is going to get made lower.
That's got to be lowered right down.
Yeah, well that's where it's going.
William's gone.
He probably hit his internet.
issues. Has William dropped?
He probably sneezed and hit his internet.
YouTube StreamYards is playing a bit. Now, I'm only going to have to say.
Yeah.
It'll go there, but that looks too low. I don't want it. I'll have it about that high.
Why have you clipped all the...
I want it high. I want it high enough.
Why are you having it that high for?
I'm having it about 5 up, so I can store the pallets underneath it. I want storage underneath it for the pallets to be stored under.
All right.
It looks too. So I've seen everyone have pallet companies like flat on the ground. I want to be different, and I want to put it. I'm going to put it 6 foot off the ground slightly, so you can store underneath it.
You mean 6 inches, not 6 foot?
6 inches off the ground.
If it's going to be 6 foot, it's going to be higher than you.
Well, he's talking scale feet.
All right.
So that's what I'm doing. I'm planning. That's going to go. So that'll be my next video, I think. How that going into place.
You're going to have to move that white piece.
Oh, there. I'm gonna have to piece that, because that's where the building was. I'm gonna have to do some bodging. I'm gonna have to put something in there. All that work I done there, and I've got that little gap there.
Well, you should have measured it properly.
Measure once, cut twice.
Yeah. Yeah. That's me.
And then you think of putting stupid things in after you've put something else there. You should have thought about it. Like.
I did think about it. I was building this.
Yeah, he hit the wrong button on Google, is what he did.
The link is pinned if you want to come back up. The link is pinned in you. It's pinned at the top.
Yeah, you've been gone 4 hours.
I know.
It's a streamathon. That'll be on Irish's by now.
Oh, he's back in basement. Yeah, Irish will be live, isn't he?
He's already live.
I was clearing out the cache of my frigging
your browser?
On my browser, and for some reason or another, I hit the X on the one, and it pulled StreamYards down at the same time. I was like, oh, bloody hell. That's like not what I wanted to do.
Welcome back anyway.
By the time I realized I dropped it, I was already hitting the stuff to go back in the basement.
Well, Internet Explorer's not
I was laughing, Jack, when you said, yeah, you're talking about making it 6 foot high. It's like, yeah, no, we were talking about scale 6 feet high.
Yeah.
It's only about 2, maybe 2 inches.
Scale, not the real. The 6
foot. Yeah.
Yeah.
6 foot for me is roughly 3 millimeters, something like that. 3-4 millimeters at the most.
The people they'd have to be tiny, like ants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 foot is right at an inch.
That sounds
you know that guy that's just been up on my panel?
Yeah.
Hey, James.
Hello, James.
Hi, James.
Trevor Stubbs.
Yeah.
Mentioned
about 25, about 26 millimeters.
I put up the link for.
Yeah.
He seems to be on the level.
Yeah, he's mentioned me in his
And,
video.
and, he's a fellow scouser as well. So
yeah,
that's
but he's a good
Yeah.
good in your books.
Enjoy
That's
it.
good in your.
Decent.
Oh, yeah.
I'll have to go and watch it after the
I
stream.
do have a
Hello, James
Sweet.
Gibson. Link is pinned if you want to come up, James. You're welcome to.
Hi, James Gibson.
It's not James Gibson. It's
It's
the other
Galton.
James.
Galton.
Oh,
James
Big
Galton.
James Gibson. Sorry, wrong one.
No problem.
I can't see chat anyway, so.
No, I need to get unburied that
Blame
lad.
Lee.
Yeah.
Blame
My
Lee.
iPhone that I usually pass won't turn on, so I've lost the iPhone.
Oh no.
working.
William, how long is your hair?
I've got it pulled up high right now. It comes down to about mid chest, and it's all one length.
Yeah. I used to have long hair like that.
If you want to see how long my hair is, go to my profile picture.
Yeah,
my
I've seen
YouTube
that
channel.
one.
That's my hair down. That's actually two. See, that picture was. That may be 5 years ago now.
Oh my God!
So it's grown a lot since then.
Have a guess who's had wildfires by where he is?
Who?
John Tanzillo.
Never heard of
Really?
it.
Yeah,
He's out in California.
Yeah,
All
he had
right.
wildfires. He's put a video out.
Oh man.
Wildfires, put layout plans. He's had wildfires where he is.
That's not good.
That's not good.
Yeah, because John Schuylkill River Valley has put a comment on. Glad the wildfires missed you. Stay safe, buddy. And even Carl Express Dwight has put a bit, and Steve 87 has put a message up as well. And Grandpa Rails, JD, and James as well. Oh my God! So it missed him. That's lucky.
Oh, that's good.
Very lucky.
Wow. I'm sitting here. I just pulled up YouTube to see what was going on. Duncan Rhodes Painting Academy was talking about the who is it? Gandalf? Yeah, the Gandalf model. They just got done painting it. I didn't realize the Gandalf model from Games Workshop is nearly 20 years old now. Oh my God, I feel old because I remember when that set with that model came out. I actually bought that set when it came out. It was Lord of the Rings, the tabletop game that they had done, the Games Workshop had done at one point, and it was all the original characters from the movie and everything, and I had all of them.
Wow. That egg is looking good. That is it an egg, Connie?
Yes.
Wow.
I'll put her on big.
Oh, now you see it now. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the difference of the metallic paint makes.
Yeah.
That's what my little buddy.
Ah!
Oh wow, that's lovely. That.
I like the way that blue came out. Nice.
Well, actually, on my end, he's more purple.
Mm.
It's just coming up on the camera as blue.
Yeah, it's a bluey purple. It looks really good. So what colour are you doing your next one?
I have no clue. I really don't. I don't. To this one, I just was pulling out colors because I didn't know what I was going to do.
Wow.
I just pulled out colors because actually I had a choice of things to do today. I could have painted let's see. Let me run my down. Oh, come on now. Where's my mouse? I had this fella to paint.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that's cute.
You know, he is counting the wings, he's 7 inches tall.
Wow.
You know, but it's like, okay, I could have done that, could have painted that, or could have put a dragon together. I had a kit like this.
Wow.
No problem,
Or-
07 Spike Dog. Welcome back. I've been busy as well. I've been busy.
Or I just happened to find this little fella
Yeah.
already primed. And they're a good size because I can paint them in a couple of hours. So I can mostly finish these while on the stream.
Wow, same, yeah. You got a egg as well
Yes.
to paint to finish.
You know,
Is that like
just,
like a tree stump?
Yeah. This
Wow.
one, let's see if I got any of the other. I don't think I've got any of the other ones over here. No, because nope, I don't have any of the other eggs. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, I got 2 more. There's a total of 5 different eggs I think I found.
Oh, wow.
Pictures for. Or not pictures, but files for. You know, this one.
Yeah.
Like little wispies. And then this one looks
I like
it's in a clamshell.
the one light grey. Yeah. I thought it was like in a flower.
That's a white primer.
Looks like.
Well, it looks like well, last time I painted one, it looked like it's in a clamshell.
All right, nice one.
And then there's one that looks like it's made of lava. I don't have one in here of that, so yeah. So I just kind of picked what I thought I could get done today.
Wow. Yeah.
Right. So that's good. I've dropped one side a little.
Yeah.
Out.
You gotta do tea. You gotta tea.
Oh, me? No.
But we had an early tea, so
yeah.
A salad was nice for a change. It was quite warm today as well, so I didn't want a big dinner. Something light. But last week we had quite a few days really hot weather. So 2 days it went into the 30s. And it was really hot. That.
Hello, Loco.
But Lee was away.
Yeah, but I had it in 31s, and I was trying to sleep during the day in 31 heat. Couldn't be done.
Yeah, it's about almost 30 degrees Celsius out here today.
Yeah.
But it has been close to 35.
Different heat as well, isn't it?
You know, and around here we have horrendous humidity.
Yeah.
You know, the kind where you're just standing outside and you're soaking through.
Yeah.
Around here we call it liquid air.
Yeah, because the air is just about you could literally cut it with a knife, or spoon it out.
Wow.
That looks better. I've lowered it.
Go on then, let's have a look at it.
For God's sake.
And you could have put it over your pond or your puddle.
Oh, it helps if we change the. No, I'll go and put it in its place. You can see it on the camera. It's been lowered.
That's still too high.
No, you've got to think it's going to be going into the ground, so I'm going to bury it.
No.
And lower it, so that's about right.
It's Steve the Seagull.
Hello, Loco.
So what have you been up to today, partners? Anything good?
Not a right lot. No, nothing interesting.
Having a relaxing day, have you?
I'm trying to.
Thinking, can I see if I can get? Can I beat me 4 hours? If I go 5 hours, I beat it.
Little streamathon.
I wasn't planning going this long, but hey ho. I think I will be ending it soon. I need to.
Why? What you're up to?
Nothing. We can't even go over and raid. Scrapping Irish because it's subscriber only based. So
Yeah, it's just subscribers only.
Yeah.
Just try to keep the trolls out.
Yeah.
Don't blame them sometimes.
Yeah, some people you have to.
Yeah.
Some people you have to. Let's put Dragon up on big. We'll go for Dragon big.
Has William fell asleep there?
I don't know.
Go back a minute. Sorry, Connie.
No, I don't worry about it.
Look, now he's concentrating.
It looked like he was fell asleep.
No, I was looking at my phone. Oh.
No, I will have to wait. I think, though, it's a big long stream. We'll wait until Connie's finished this egg. How much longer you got left on that egg?
Oh, not much. I'm just doing a little bit of dry brushing here.
Yeah.
Looks really nice.
It does look nice, that egg. Yeah, if you get a chance, Connie, go over and have a look at one of my new videos and see what you think of the quality of the video.
Okay.
The only reason I'm saying I'm using a new software for me editing, and I'm still getting to grips with it because my next video is even better. So I'm just getting better with the software. I'm hoping to get better. Did you hear that, partners? I've got a new editing software for my videos.
It's buzzing. It's me. Yeah, charger's not staying in properly.
I need to buy you a new charger for that tablet.
You bought me one, but you got the wrong one.
Yeah, I got the bigger one, didn't I? I got the wrong one. I got the fast charger, but it was the wrong one.
Well, that's my little dude and his egg.
Oh, cool! That looks good. You've got a full thing done on a live stream.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I love about these little dragons is I can get them done in a couple of hours.
Yeah.
You know, the bigger ones, yeah, no, that's probably won't do something like that until like January, where we're doing 2 or 3 weeks in a row.
Yeah. Well, I'm not aware. I'm back live again next Sunday. I'm not away till the 24th.
Fall.
24th for this month. I'm away again. That's my last one.
Well,
Peace and quiet.
and then starting, starting in October, yeah, you won't see me on the weekends. I'll be out and about at the fair.
No.
Yeah, you've got the Renaissance Festival, haven't you?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it was nice to be back live. I was made up and come back live. I needed to get back live. I need to get I've got 2 in the bank. I'm happy with 2. I've got two in the bank ready. So I'll have 3 videos ready to get out there. I'll have 2 videos ready that are in the back.
Yeah, I gotta get back on shooting video again. I haven't shot video. I haven't shot video in probably 4 or 5 months. Actually, I haven't shot video since I broke the table.
No, he hasn't. He was down in basement for some unknown reason.
Oh.
Welcome back. I don't know what happened. Oh no, I was changing name. I think I clicked on the wrong thing. Yeah. Yeah. Myself in basement. Yeah, that. Yeah, that was my.
Probably in the basement. Lee deserves to be in the basement.
I won't be there.
With all the spiders and everything.
I was gonna say, just lock them in the loft, Jackie.
Yeah. when he gets back up there, I will do.
At least he'll away from him.
That is the winter project. I am getting back in the loft. I'm coming away from Alan Melwood and need to get back on the winter project on Anfield Road.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
All right, I'm gonna jump out of here, guys.
Clear out.
Bye, William. You take care.
I'll see y'all next week, probably.
All
See you
right.
next
All right,
week.
William.
I'll talk to you later.
All right, talk to you later. Bye.
Bye for now.
That was it was a long stream. I think I will be calm with it. Your new camera looks good, partners. The new
Dash cam, yeah.
yeah.
Dash cam.
I did watch the video for it.
Yeah, well, funny enough, next video is a dash cam one, but it's not footage from the new camera. That'll be the next video after that.
Oh.
Because I already got enough. You know, by the time I got new camera, I'd already got enough footage for the dash cam video. So that seemed a convenient point.
Yeah.
But I think I've picked up a potential copyright claim. I can tell you what
How'd you do that?
Well, I was in Scarborough.
Yeah.
And I run Scarborough front, and and there was this bus, tour bus, open top tour bus they have. This guy, they kept on opening engine cover and back at bus. So obviously it went on for a while. Unfortunately, radio were playing. It would play Pointer Sisters. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Yeah. It's picked it up as a potential. So I'm going to go on you and getting YouTube to sort of mute the music.
Yeah.
So it's still working on it. So I can't actually publish the video until it's finished processing it.
No.
Yeah, it's picked up the music, unfortunately. I want to monetize the video, but so there's an option when you upload to just mute the music. Because I had a few choice words from my partner, as you can imagine.
That's why I've got videos I want to bring out, but I don't know if I want to bring out some because I don't know if I'm going to get.
I'll bring up the video clip. Let's have a look.
Be careful. It's okay if it's private, but it's going to be.
Because they can't we go to private?
Yeah, we will do. We'll do it private.
And show it then.
No, I'm just.
I want to try. I want to see what my new outro goes like as well. I've got a new outro that I've been working on today.
Well, from the flipping question, so what I can do. Oops.
Oh, caught me cleaning my brushes.
Come on. I've got too many windows open. What are you doing now, Connie?
Don't be let pigeons out, Lee.
Cleaning the brushes.
Oh, cleaning brushes.
Yeah. Particularly now, since I'm not painting every day, I go to thoroughly clean them.
I can show you footage on on my XSplit. Oh no, it's too big. No, can't do that.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna actually end this stream now anyway. So I'm gonna go to me banners. If I've got, I've actually. I'm putting the outro out.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, thanks everyone. I'm gonna try this. Thank you, everyone. See you later. Oh. Bye.
Bye. Bye.